Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking room players. Fog of War, Silent Raids continues. We have just survived Unnatural Darkness event. Absolutely craziness. It's day 60. We are just about out of food. We are just about out of wood. We are barely hanging on. But we are hanging on. So we'll hopefully get some wood so we can keep, the lights on and keep cooking. Hopefully get some food so we don't die. But that's pretty good. Very fun. Hello, 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 everybody. Good morning, V-Buck, Heartboiled, Carrick's Anarchy, Serverlord, Ahuna, Talon. Hello, everybody. This may be a relatively short stream today. I'm not sure how long I'll last today. Merely like, 4 to 8 hours instead of the usual crazy long. Jimmy Jim, hello. Jimmy is Jimmy, excuse me. So we'll get whatever stumps we can that are left. Everything died because there was no light for over 6 days. And with no, 7 days, excuse me. Plants die after no light for that long. There's a wild person. It's a doctor. We need a doctor. It's wild people. Wild people. This is a vanilla expanded event. Wild people. Neanderthal. Hussar. Baseliner doctor. We need doctor. 50-50 chance. I think we take it. I think we take it. We need a doctor desperately.
Mortals wave Mortals Club Arb praise the glorious Jade Club and death to Huntsman.
Pi Diddley, thank you for subscribing. Showergoth, hello, have a time out. These two wild people are definitely going to try and kill us. I'm so sorry. We'll see if we can down them and send them away, but the one's a Hussar. Great. Too much for that. Oh. Oh well. There's barely any food. And they'd come hunting us. But we got one. We'll see if we can tame them. Because we really, 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 really need a doctor. Okay, wood is coming in. We probably need to go shoot some elephants. Were there any other animals about? There's 2 elephants alone over here. Well, that's better. I'm sorry, elephants. Elephant. Bring it in. Who's cook? We don't have a cook either. Yeah, I'd still rather you eat raw. We don't have a butcher table. Crap. We had to take down the butcher table for the whole... Everything is gone. No, cook food. Oh my god. No, don't try and cook with 6. All lots in. Refuel with lots. There you go, cook. Okay, that's got enough in. There's some meals. Okay, some meals are made. Barely. Barely. The joy of using medical transfusion for blood, for medical training. Just keep taking blood in and out. Tedious, but cost time doesn't fail. That's true. We don't have... even if we did that, we have nobody with a passion for medical, so... Take for freaking ever. And we need people doing other stuff. Someone's got a passion for doctoring and they're already good. Gene editing, also great for doctoring, or just shooting animals and tending them. No, keep fueling. Don't refuel it with just one thing. Yeah, you need to refuel it with lots of wood. There you go. And grab all the wood we can. Then we need to get to electricity. Yikes. Okay, we'll probably need to shoot some more animals. There's definitely not enough wood to make... or steel. Making our butcher table yet. Okay, wood slowly coming. That's 12. There's an elephant over here. Let's see if it's alone still. Sorry, I woke everybody up at night in the rain. Ostrich. Oh, predator. Good. Good find. Glad we found that now instead of later. Great, you're eating raw meat. Oh well. Oh, we're gonna need that butcher table. They're all eating raw. Where the hell's our cook? 30 freaking 9. Stop doing that. Dude, can you actually cook? There we go. Butcher creature do forever. Get rid of this. We need all that wood in. Okay. There's some meals on the ground. That's good. And we'll see if we can find something else to eat. There were elephants down here. There's an animal. That's predator of some sort. Coyote. There were elephants at the bottom. We'll probably have to go back down there. Don't even know where animals are. Yeah, hold on, hold on. I know everything's awful. We have no ability to cook and nothing to cook. Mega piles of suck. There's no animals. There's no wood. There's no animals. Wow. Wow, did I miss them? Did anybody see any animals? Freaking hell, they just went catatonic. Somebody just go get their go juice. Oh well. Yeah, go butcher something. Not really anything we can do. Okay, food is all gone. Who do we blame for running out of food? Unnatural darkness. Yeah, why weren't you butchering that thing? No ability to cook food, no ability to grow food. Go butcher, butcher, butcher. There's nothing. There is literally nothing here. Can you stop doing that? Oh, freaking animals. That damn dog. I hate animals. I don't know. What? Why would anybody want animals in Rimworld? Okay, just eat the damn dog. I'm tired of it. Eat the stupid damn things. Thank God. We just ate all our food. Eat it or die. So eat it is. Go eat. Go eat. No, cook. Nope, no, nope. Wait, wait, wait. I'd rather you eat raw than starve, but right now we got food coming. Okay. Well, animals solved, so that's good. It's a prison break. Or berserk, whatever. No, don't shoot him. There, solved. Okay, animals solved. Food, working on it. Matthias, I welcome in on YouTube. I have no idea how to help you. Sorry. Not sure what you're asking for. Okay, we'll try and get food. We need more wood to cook. And we got some meals, at least for a second. No, don't try and cook with 2 wood. Okay, dude? You need more than 2 wood to cook. Wait a second, dude. Wait a second. Damn it. There we go. We'll go find more food. Let them haul in wood. Okay, everybody's super happy now that we killed all the animals. Killing the animals definitely made everybody happy. You go bring in all the wood. You bring in that. Are there seriously no animals? You bring in that. Bring in all that. There's like 4 freaking wood. Oh, we are so screwed. Just shot all those elephants while we saw them. There's an iguana. Bloody Drongo. What do you mean there's no corpses? Okay, somebody's got a corpse being butchered. Go get all that wood. Go get all that wood. Oh, 75 wood. Okay, that's really good. And rice is coming. We may survive. Grow even more rice for now. Okay, don't grow rice. Harvest this all. No, 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 no. Yeah, cook, cook, cook. Holy crap. Can you just cook? Can you cook? Wow. Not the smartest person we got. Okay. Do replant all this. Don't plant that. Is it dark in here? Lit 50%. I don't even know where the light is. Is it on the ground? There we go. We got some meals. Some meals are here. We may live. And the animals are gone. Thank God. Predator. Go kill that thing. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. And unnatural darkness was not something we were prepared to handle. Not at all. The darkness just appeared and we started getting stabbed in the dark. That was rather brutal. Somebody start getting all that stuff. There we go. Some animals to be cooked. Hopefully. Okay, food maybe getting made. Maybe we can get to electricity. We're not good at researching. We're not really good at anything. Can you bring in that? Haul in all the wood. Okay, crops in the ground again. we were trying to make a watchtower. And it's back when we had hopes and dreams. Now we don't even have the wood for the traps. Forget the watchtower itself. Yeah, maybe we'll get watchtowers there at some point. But for now, not really. Slate door. Slate walls. Slate door. Oh, you missed the start of stream? Oh, it's in the stream from yesterday. It's halfway in. You can't rename streams on YouTube. So at some point, I will need to download the VOD, Matthias, and break it up and re-upload it. So it's in the Sanguiphage run from yesterday, like halfway through the video is the start. I would have needed to shut down the YouTube stream and restart it, and a bunch of people would get frustrated and other things. That's why. Oh, we're under attack. We're under attack. Is that Shambler Assault or something? Sounds like monsters. It's Shambler Assault. Oh, crap. Okay, that's really bad. They're already breaking in everywhere. We need to go fight them outside, I guess. I don't know. Shambler Assault's so hard. Yeah, just beat them up a little bit at a time. Can we disengage and shoot him again? No, not really. Oh, now you stand up? Are you kidding me? You were down on the ground fine, and you stand up in the middle of the worst time ever. Oh, you... And you mentally broke. Great. What an... Oh, my God. What kind of luck is that? All you had to do was stay catatonic. Oh, he's so screwed. Okay, if we can beat him up and slow him down, we can outrun him. Good. There's some hits. Okay, Feared is about to get the snot beaten out of him. We're getting flanked. We're dropping Shamblers, though. There aren't too many, so that's good. We need to get up near Feared. Yeah. Why would you stand up? Okay, drop that kid. Oh, and the prisoners probably beat to hell, too. We need to go find the prisoner. And them. Gary. And... yeah, if they die, they die. Okay. Didn't lose any parts. Didn't lose any parts. Don't make this right now. Don't make that right now. Don't make any traps. We need all the wood we can get at the moment. We need to bury that one. Okay, walls are going back up. Bury that one. Rescue. Shambler Assault survived. Yeah, make that out of steel. That's what we got at the moment. Please somebody make the prison. There we go. There's a Nova, hello! Yeah, you just got infected. Let's get you on medicine. And let's get a preach health going. Are they dying of an infection? Yes, they are. They're gonna be fine, I think. They're already well ahead. And you're gonna be fine, too. Okay, there's another good tent. Okay. Wall is up. Wall is up. We have a semblance of food. A 40-year-old is calling with a problem. They're an imp. We don't need an imp and a 2-star random problem. We have our own problems we can't deal with. We don't need more problems. Sorry. Sorry, we have enough problems. No more problems, please. I'm sufficient Sufficiently problemed. We only need timeouts. Yep. Yeah, bury them. You can take the shard. Okay. Double wall is back. We have no wood, but we have some meals. People are throwing a party. That's good. Well, now it's something. Hopefully we can get to electricity before we starve or whatever. Where does chat rank on the problem list? I mean, once it gets so high, you just stop counting. Okay, get rid of that corpse. Wow. Shambler assault. Jeez. Game's not going easy. Where'd your weapon end up? In there. Yeah, we're not going to get beer before this hop goes away. But maybe. You keep the wood coming. One little bit at a time. We'll see if we see any predators or any animals of any sort. Can you try and get more than one stack of wood? Let's see. Well. Put this in here, I guess. I don't know. Put it in there. We don't have any raw food to try and tame the prisoner. We need to do another border patrol. Everybody but bloody Drongo. Drongo's researching. Let's go look for an animal to eat. Armadillos and rats. That's not really going to feed us. A groundhog. A bunny. We do want to kill them so other animals do spawn. Shambler assault. Turkey iguana. And turkey was very well armored. Never doubt a turkey's body armor. Is that a koala? Okay, well, we killed everything. Go bring in all the animals. Hey, Saguaro cactus is growing in. Okay, we have got a decent amount of wood. Wood is back. Maybe. We still don't want to do traps or refloor things. Stonecutter bench. Stonecutter bench. We'll do it out of steel. Need to get our stonecutter bench back. You can make that stuff. So close. Electricity. We need that electricity big, big, big. Can you get all this wood? Thank you. Save trips. Hey, look at those stacks. Fat stacks of logs. Profeta Calavera, hello, welcome in. We're scraping by. Oh, it feels so much better without those animals. Sorry, dog and cat. You were literally killing us. We kept them as long as one could. That's a big alligator. That's a really big alligator. Oh, oh, traitor. I was like, no. That's a spooked. I was spooked. I was like, oh no. We just walked into hordes of enemies. We need a book of some sort. Medical book. I love medical books. My manual on flavors. According to the synopsis, Smurf's knowledge of sauces was so renowned that people would stop me in the streets to question me about it. A handwritten postscript on the front flap says that the Ubanian print house shut down after the Carlosphere riots. So these later editions are rare. Not sure how that works, but yeah, we have to buy my cookbook, obviously. Obviously, we need that one as well. Obviously. And we'll sell some more leather of some sort. Hell, just sell cloth. We can grow more. And get a bunch of components. We're going to start needing tons of them. We're going to start making clothing hopefully soon. Nug fur and the camp. Okay. Come get these books in, everybody. And make a marble bookshelf. What is my wisdom on sauces? I had some good pasta sauce yesterday. I joke that like we put sausage in the sauce to sort of make it a meat sauce, and the sausage ends up being a quote unquote, we call it jokingly, a waste product because we eat the sauce today, and then the sausage is a leftover for other days. We got a cookbook. Yep. Low food. Yep, I know. We're trying. Sausage, exactly. We do have some meals. Lots of slate now. Everybody's super happy. Attended wedding. Oh my god, walking out the door into them. Freaks me out. Let's go see if we can find some animals. We're coming out in the forest just in case we get attacked, and I can't pay attention to other people. I can only pay attention to one person outside the wall at a time. Predator, and if we find predator like these cheetahs, we're all here and ready to go. Good. Predators handled and some more food. A double win. You guys go bring those in. Well, hold on to what wood we have for now. Drongo, we need some cooking going down. Okay, somebody's got that. So we'll get electricity first, and then we'll get complex clothing after. We really need electricity because wood has been a massive issue. Electric cooking will be a huge, huge help. When's the book for identifying owls coming out? Wow. New line of sight. My Fog of War is super cool. This is actually the original Fog of War has been updated. Someone updated the Fog of War. Very, very excited. We are hauling in tons of wood, one little piece at a time. That's what we got. Okay, those are ready for watchtowers. But I'll let them haul in the wood for now. Okay, let's stay nearby for now. We don't need to go too far. Let's get research done. Let's get electricity. That's enough steel. That's enough wood, and that's enough components. Let's get to electricity. We could make stone traps or something, but right now... let's refloor this for some research speed. we had to take out some flooring. Did I hear something? No. Yeah, lots of research going down now. I wonder if we can shuffle things around. Get another bench in. Yeah. We'll cram one more in somehow. In horrible fashion. But hey, food is here. Wood to cook is here. Electricity on the way. Don't have animals. We're back. Working on converting and taming them. Do try and tame them right away now. Chances aren't very high on taming, but we got them captured. Look at all that food. Beautiful. You guys can harvest and cut anything in the immediate area. And maybe we need electricity first, then psycasting. That was the plan. Electricity, then psycasting. Bagel Josh, thank you for subscribing. This feels like true ambient horror. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We had Unnatural Darkness at the end of stream yesterday, and we had a Shambler Assault start the stream today. Scary, spooky times. Ritual opportunity soon. New Year's party. And do we need a drum? We do. We'll wait till cloth comes in, or we can do light leather. Do camel wool? Do light leather. And make a big tree. We'll spend some wood on those. So we can reform, hopefully. The mood is definitely better. Just get to electricity. Dull. Yeah. We can't afford beds. We'll leave those spots. Everybody's in a bed, though. We have steel, but we're about to spend tons of it on electric stuff. The mod block raid notifications. Yep. So you only know you're getting raided when they're bashing on the walls. Correct. Correct. We only know there's a siege when bombs start landing in the living room. We saw a mech cluster fly overhead landing. Like we saw the drop pods coming down. That's the only reason we knew. But some things will put alerts over here. But we had an Unnatural Darkness. We didn't get the prequel to the Unnatural Darkness. It just got super dark and people started getting stabbed in the dark. And we had to run inside. We wouldn't see a Twisted Obelisk land, but we would get the warning the Twisted Obelisk was about to explode. So some things will give us some alerts. We're so close. So close. It's such a silly research room. But whatever. You hear meteors slamming down in the fog. Yep. We can sort of see them falling down if we have vision under them, I think. Right now, we're just trying to get electricity. Because we've struggled with maintaining wood. Unnatural Darkness killed all the plants on the map. Yeah, we started early again today at Orcazord. I was up early, so figured I'd just play Rimworld. What else was I going to do? But I may end early today. It may be a relatively short stream. You know, a mere 4 to 8 hours today instead of the usual insane long. But I wanted to play Rimworld, so here we are. Okay, we got electricity. Let's get battery. Let's get wind turbine. Where are we going to cram it in? I guess we put it here. I mean, that's just where it fits. Harvest all this. We might expand the building more this way. I might be streaming through your entire shift, the one you're about to head to. Maybe. Maybe. I'll probably stop probably at like 5 or 6 hours total. Probably. Maybe a little long. I don't know. Yeah, I might stream through your whole shift. I don't do planning ahead. .4% chance to tame. That's lower than we'd like. Waste packs? No. Options, mod options, cherry picker. I've disabled lots of things. I think I'm going to turn on... where was it? Where was it? Fog of War continued. Ceiling surveillance camera. We turn on the ceiling surveillance camera. That way I can put cameras in the building. I think that's fair. Cameras in the building so we can like see the prisoners and see our stuff. So it doesn't flash when people leave. I think that's fair. Cameras need to be monitored. No. So if we get to it, we'll put cameras in the buildings. Children doing nature running would be perfect scouts. Yep, yep. I mean, the smart play would be on, like, a hollow map, or if we could make a huge wall for children. Children can't nature run in the courtyard. It's not big enough. It needs to be much, much, much bigger. Let's get lots of lights going. And And electric stove. Do the cameras peek through corners? I assume they would if you put them in the exact right/wrong spot. But I don't know for certain. And let's remove the roof area there. Try not to die to that. Yeah, careful, careful. How big must the area be? I'm not sure. I think it needs like 40 on each side, so it needs to be like 80 by 80. It needs to be like, it's something really big like that without being near a player-made structure, but I am not sure. It may be something obscenely big like that. It may be 40 cells away from a player-made structure. Okay, artificial lighting is here. Where is cameras? Security door. Where? Ceiling surveillance camera. Okay. How much power does it take? 50? That's not bad. We'll put one in each. That's a lot of components. You know what? Let's hold off on that. We can't afford that many components right now. We're going to need our components. Okay, but we have electric lights. We have electric cooking. Now we'll get a battery. The wood is being conserved now. Let's get wood again. Go collect all the wood. And we'll make these watchtowers. And then we'll start doing... what's it called? Tree connection. Animatree. We're using vanilla aspirations, vanilla events, vanilla expanded aspirations. Excuse me. And a lot of our people have things they want to do in their life. Like Bloody Drongo wants to read an amazing book, link with the Animatree, wield a blade link weapon, obtain legendary gear. And other people have other things. Somebody wants to get proposed. They've done that. Become a Psycaster. Become a grandparent. Become liked. See an Aurora. Get a tentacle. Connect with a Guaranlin tree. Link with the Animatree. A lot of people want to either link with the Animatree or become a Psycaster. So I think fitting we become Psycaster. It's also really strong. Somebody wanted to play with the Golden Cube too. So if we can get wood back again, if the wood is growing back in the map, we'll start making wood traps again. Falcus is our night owl. But let's get the watchtowers first. No, no trees grown in, just all these berries to collect. That's still fine. We'll keep an eye on them. We have to manually watch to see if anybody's being attacked. Lots of food. Okay, we can slow down on rice. We'll switch some of those to potatoes next time. Be nice to have another bigger wall up. Telkus would like to become a VIP. Congratulations. VIP Telkus. Unable to add VIP. Hold on. What? Does have 99. Uh-oh. The records are incorrect. Let's see. Role manager. Oops. Last modified. Sort it by this. Snipatomic. Keith has a knife. Console I added was supposed to be older. Abalins. Tim. Easy C. Dominic. There was console. Ramonda. SF Tune. Polyester Concept. Polyester Concept. Polyester Concept. I didn't add you to the list. Okay. So Polyester Concept. I forgot to add them at some point. You were added. Same day as Ramonda and SF Tune. Okay. Careful. Need to switch all these around. Okay. I have 100 VIPs on the list now. Good. Do we need to remove a VIP? I need to watch to make sure we're not dying here. 100 VIPs appropriately. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever revealed next un-VIP'd for Telkus. Dastaper. I'm so sorry. Dastaper. Dastaper VIP in September 15th, but they have a layer of protection. Layer of protection removed. I'm sorry, Dastaper. But you held on. Whoever we reveal next. B. Burns. B. Burns. VIP since May. No layers of protection. Flawed one. Thank you for subscribing. 17 months. Awesome. B. Burns. I'm sorry. You're out. And Telkus is in. Rivy Sticks, hello. Un-VIP B. Burns. VIP Telkus. Let me add that to the list. Move everybody up. Okay, now I need to pay attention again. Do tamed animals give vision? Trained ones do. So if we train up an animal to attack, it could give vision, but we could also tame a ton of rats and squirrels and just zone them around, and we can hear their dying and screaming and know we're being attacked. And that would be a good plan. But we need to find the rats and squirrels to tame. Okay, we've got lots of wood. Let's make our watchtowers. I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. Because it's fun. And then we'll get traps up. Let's start scheduling meditation. You have natural. You have natural. You have natural. You do not have natural. You do. You do. You do not. So 4 and 5, 6, 7. 7. B Burns, Telka's got you just now. Just right now. 4 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll give you guys recreation here. We'll start meditating at the anima tree. Okay. Here, let's go try our spotting tower. Here's how the spotting tower works. Oh, hey, cool. It's got embrasures, but we're not going to use them. Nice amount of vision. Look how far it sees. Let's come outside. You don't quite see as far. See further on the tower. Nice. Okay, we have watchtowers. And we need one over here. Neozemus, hello. We'll try and tame some animals too. Animal warning zone. Yeah, just stay and wait outside the base. I think the music's a little loud. Hard to adjust it. There we go. May have gone a bit too quiet, but I need to hear the game sounds. I'm going to turn up the sounds here. We'll go with... I'll just turn game volume to 80. May get too... If it's too loud with the gunshots, let me know, but I need to hear stuff. Then our bunny. Name these bunnies. Maybe we'll try and hunt some deer. Go get this wood while you're here. There you go. Patrol guard? No. Don't want that. Thank you, though. If you want to use it, you can. I'm not going to. Tune, hello. Nice butts. We got an animal. I don't think they're gonna last very long. So we're gonna name them. You guys are so dead. PST4, nice. PST4. Yep, go be a bunny. Nice, lots of food. And let's make... No. That is embrasures. It's hard to tell the difference between when you're making embrasures or walls. I'll have one there. Whoa! Whoa! Chat, did you see that? Did you see what that was? Wait, we have a Nocio spare. Does the mod also affect raiders? It says it does. I don't know how it does. It doesn't seem to, but it says it affects them in some way. I don't know what way. I don't know how. I don't know. I think it would give a warning when it's at Nosiosphere like 90% or whatever. I think we would have gotten that. That was hilarious. Oh, we're so bad at studying. Okay, we need a light right here. Something. My god, you're bad at this. Oh, I forgot to do the New Year's party. We'll get that started. They're participating in the New Year's party, are they? Did you participate? Well, apparently not. It's fine. Prisoners? That's a lot of enemies. A cataphract, thank you. That's very helpful. Does the Nosiosphere block the turbine? It does not. And we'll see if we can grab some more bunnies and stuff. We got 1, 2 animals. One's named Predator. And we got a fox. Go get rid of the fox. Or it eats some of our bunnies. The bunnies are for enemies. The bunnies are not for foxes. Okay, make some pemmican out of these. There we go. Looks like we converted that guy. On to taming. So battery next, then complex clothing. Listen for the screaming of the bunnies. Visiting the grave, yep. Let's use marble for this. Preserve the wood. Okay. Looking good. Ish. I guess. I don't know. So terrifying. Yeah, we're working on battery. Your research so slow. Mediocre room. Hopefully we'll tame the person in the prison. .4% chance. Well, given enough rolls, we'll eventually get them. There's not enough wood for that watchtower? No, it's not. What are we doing here? Tame failed. Let's not try and tame the one at the edge of the map anymore. Let's not do that. It doesn't seem safe. Okay, bring in everything you got. Was that another bunny? It is another bunny. Fusipanos again? Fusipnos? Fusipnos? Okay, bunnies are on patrol. Hopefully we'll start breeding them. That'd be great. Is that enough wood to make this? No. Is there wood out here, though? On the map edge? Yes. Let's go risk it. Let's get the last watchtower up. Don't get a raid spawned on you. Grab all these fully grown cacti. Should be enough for the watchtower. Now we got lots of food in. We have lots of marble. Let's make a bunch of marble shelves. Link. Copy. Paste. Important. And anima grass is growing. You can see the vision come down smaller as it gets darker. Look at that. Gonna be nice having batteries. Maybe we'll put lights next to the towers. I don't know if that'll help their vision. It would make sense to have a little bit of light there. Light on the tower. There, that's enough wood for a tower. And maybe we start making traps again. We also really need batteries, and we really need complex clothing. We do need to let people research. We do not have we don't have a lot of skills. We don't have a great doctor. We have one in prison that we need to tame. We have someone with a passion for social. We're not very good at cooking. We have 2 people at level 5. We're good at construction. We got that going for us. That's nice. We have a solid amount of growers, solid amount of miners. Growing and mining we're very good at. 1 crafter. No serious 70 Oh, we're on it. Are we trying to get pregnant? Not at the moment. I think we're on a void pregnancy. We could consider changing that. Maybe if we can make enough big outer wall and maybe we have a space for a kid, maybe. We'll consider it. Okay, let's start doing heal root. Hold it. Is nobody going to make that watchtower? They can't get there. I didn't take down the wall. That would explain why they're not doing that. It's entirely my fault. Okay, they're going to get far, far away wood. Muffalo. Cleaning up all the wood from the map. Let's go back to nearby. We do not need to get that wood that far away. Let's stay here. Nonchalant, hello, welcome in. Oh, blight. there's a blight. Okay, wasn't so bad. We got most of it anyway. Switch this to potatoes as well. That was good. It came on the rice that was mostly done already. Not an issue. Oh! The hell is that? It's a Revenant. Crap. Okay. He's there. I don't know if we have a grenade of any sort. Like I don't think we have anything that can reveal him. Is there a grenade? We have a grenade. We have a frag grenade. We do. Okay. Let's see how good I am at this. How good you guys think my guessing is? Betting? Not at the moment, no. Okay, let's go a little bigger. Did we hit all the spots? Okay. Might be a little further. Apparently not. We'll come and guess right in here. He came this way and it went that way, right? I mean, it's a little more over here. Or am I saying there's a Revenant? A Revenant. Just grab Bloody Drongo. Okay, cool. We recruited somebody. Awesome. We got a doctor. Another one to help Warden. Another construct. You are not natural meditation. You're our worst shooter, though. You take the frag grenade. You take that. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was this way, a little to the left more. It's hard. The grenade's very tiny. Freaking hell. Grenade's very tiny. And I don't want to hit ourselves. If we... But PSD4, you dumbass. I don't care. well. We'll just have to wait for another one. You need to be on the Jade Club, I guess. I wonder where it is. We have not gotten a Sight Stealer, so we can't get invisible detection.
Good morning, Mortals Club Ob.
Overvoltage, hello! I do have to listen for it, though. Where did they get downed? It was like right here? They might be over more to the left. We'll try over here. Let's try a bit more. Let's try not to kill more bunnies today. Nope. Nope. Not as good. Not as practiced up on it. By Grenina saying Revenant's about. Trying to find the Revenant. Let's get entity containment. That number sells it runs away. I don't know the exact number. It's somewhere between 20 and 40. And I don't know if it's between, like, where it got hit or its last thing. But it's usually, like, somewhere in this range-ish. Something 34. I don't know exactly how you judge it. I don't know the number. Just doing it by feel, guessing where it was pathing. It's right here somewhere. We just don't have a big enough, like an EMP grenade. We would need an EMP grenade. Need to make sure we hit it the next time. Get more tracks. Would a toxic grenade reveal it? I don't believe so. And I don't think we have one. Individ, hello, welcome in. Oh, there's an air gun. Careful, careful. Oh, nobody is allowed to go eat the bunny. We'll just leave it. Gotta be on alert. How long ago? How close are we to level 3 side pass? We don't have a single level 1. No vomiting it. No skip. We're working on battery at the moment. I don't think Toxic Gas does anything to it. As long as we hit it, so it drops its thing. Of course, fighting other threats will be tough. Do we want to set up containment for it? We have a little plasteel. Maybe we do try and contain it? Smart choice, fun choice. With our crappy walls and stuff. Last steel door. We'll see how high that gets. Battery achieved. Complex clothing. Mine the steel for containment. We're probably going to need all those resources. No. Yeah, it's 70... 94 with just slate and a spot on the ground. Pretty good. Oh, we have battery. We can make batteries. Unnatural darkness was very crazy, yes. I'd like to save that for when we're truly desperate, which is definitely going to happen. How long ago was that Revenant? I feel like it's about to come. But we're not playing as fast as normal, so my sense of time isn't as good as usual. Need to make sure there's no auto slowdown, because the slowdown would alert me to threats. Desperation doesn't sound like this stream at all. Yep, yep. We can't get invisibility detector. Usually I like to just grab a battery and invisibility detector, and you can like triangulate its position by just moving the battery and invisibility detector around and get its exact spot, but we haven't found a Sight Stealer yet. We have not seen a Sight Stealer. We could Void Provoke. I mean, because that'd be the right play to do, right now? Void Provoke. Feel like it's going to pop out any moment. PBT, hello! We are on Revenant Watch. Okay, somebody hit it. We hit it, that's what matters. Okay, it's going that way. You take this. You take this. You take the frag again. Oh my god, you're really bad at this. Okay, let's go get these components. It started going that way. See if we get lucky. Creep across. Cheesing, this is kind of what you're supposed to do. You don't have invisible detection. Oh, nice. See, they hear it. They hear it. We hear it. It's over that way. We didn't land a single freaking shot on it. we didn't land a single shot, but we can hear it. We can hear it now. That makes it way easier. we didn't hit it once. Yeah. Okay, go eat and stuff, feel better, and we'll go deal with it. Get that battery up. Okay. We did hit it a few times. Can we make it attack traders? It could randomly attack traders when it does its thing, but we can't force it to attack the traders now. We can't make it to attack right now. It'll only flee. We can't really direct it. What does he do? He's hypnotized people, and he'll attack periodically and hypnotize people periodically. Do we need to kill it so it stops hypnotizing people? But it goes invisible. But we've studied it. We've found two of its pieces, and we can now hear it when we get close. So it's right about there on that bush. They don't hear it. Okay. Let it go invisible again. One of the things, mistakes people do is they chase it, and if you stay close to it, it doesn't go invisibility. It'll keep running forever. You actually do want to let it stop and go invisible. So it's right about there. If you keep chasing it, it'll come out of invisibility, and that's kind of bad. We want it to stop. We deliberately want it to stop. We can blast it again. Okay, it's down a bit. You can all hear it right here. And we're on top of it. Bunnies are just gonna get themselves killed again. Freaking hell. Oh, whatever. New guy flipping out. And we need doctors to doctor. Never trust doctors. They never are useful. You weren't supposed to get pregnant. Oh well. I think it does heal a bit, so we need to get going again pretty soon. We need every gun we can get. Okay. We need to get more exact. Bunnies, bunnies. Freaking hell. Off. Everybody can hear it? Let it stop. How big of a thing is it? And everybody's back. Well done. Got lucky. We can get it. So again, we see what's going on. There's a Revenant. A Revenant's from Anomaly DLC. It hypnotizes people, then goes invisible. You can't shoot it while it's invisible. You can only randomly damage it. We were able to detect where it was because we damaged it a few times and we studied its parts. And then by studying its parts, we could hear it when we were close to it, even while it was invisible. We heard it when it was close, and then we killed it. How many rice plants do you need to feed with 1 pond? The game is based around 20 cells of crops per person. 20 cells of crops per person. But that makes a ton of assumptions, and it's not particularly useful. That assumes year-round growing. That assumes strive to survive difficulty. That assumes simple meals. That assumes good plant skill. That assumes things burnt down and blow up. That assumes a ton of other things. So you will need to adjust that based on your growing period, how often you get gutworms, how often there are blights, what your plant skill is, what your difficulty is, etc., etc., etc. You take this one. Take that one. The hell are our cooks doing? Rongo, can you please go be useful? Is there another recurve bow? There are no letters to explain things like the Revenant in this. No easy explanations for what's going on. Gonna have to deal with this stuff. Is there another recurve bow? No. Okay, you do take the Jade Club. And you get this one. You get that. I guess that worked out, though. We now have a Revenant to study. we'll get entity containment. And we'll kill it again and make it a containment thing. Need to stay alert for the next crazy threat. How far does our vision go with these? Pretty far. Oh, wow. Cool. And let's make this circle. It's a 55 by 55 circle, all right? Yes. Okay, don't build in there. Is the nearsighted gene affected? I assume not, but maybe. I don't know. So we'll build a really big wall. Where is 50 this way? I think that's next. We'll get better guns next, I think. And then we'll build a really, really big wall. We'll put it around here, and we'll use watchtowers to go to see what's going on. Just a stall wall. So this is going to just be... Excuse me. We're just going to get a one-layer wall, and it'll tell us when we're getting attacked. When we're getting attacked, then we put somebody in each watchtower, and then when they break through the one wall, we'll see what's coming in. Also be a big help for breachers and sappers. I think that's the next step. Can you make unlimited field fog of war blocked by objects? I don't know what that means. What does unlimited fog of war blocked by objects mean? Start this way. Start working up here. At least get the corner we're close to. You can all start working on that. Don't hide these. I'll lose them forever. Should have made the circle in the planning mod I like. Wall coming up. I have to zoom out so much. It doesn't always make the game sounds. Giraffes. Muffalo. Neat. Doing out there hauling wood. Yep. Work on this wall. You're grabbing this wood. It is pretty useless right now. Please stop doing that. Rana, hello. Oh, we've got baby bunnies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't lose them embarrassingly. 19 anima grass. Nice. Bring in this slate. Anima linging ceremony ready. We'll do it in the day. Not do it at night. Okay, Revenant handled. No Geosphere. Oh, we're so bad at studying. Entity containment on the way. Complex clothing on the way. Electric lights are up. Oh, it's so nice to have power. We have lots of food. If you had vision only the way the pawn's facing, it'd probably be annoying because it would flash. And all the flashing, like, we're going to put cameras in the rooms just because the flashing of vision on and off is really obnoxious. So when we have enough components and stuff, we'll put cameras in. I think we would get an alert when the Noceosphere would pop. Okay, we're ready to do this. Bloody Drongo. Let's do you first. We'll get everybody a tier 1. Tier 1's super good. We'll get everybody a tier 1 first. We'll work on the big wall. Big wall. Those are the super pigs. Down. Because we have to zoom out so much. Did we get anything good? We were considering doing with this blindside, but I did blindside before, and I remember doing the blindside run when everybody's blind, and it was just so frustrating how long it took to research, how long it took to build walls, how long it took to grow and harvest crops. It was just so frustratingly tedious that it was not fun. And if you just make bots to get around it, well, then we're just playing a Mechanitor run, and the blind sight, the whole fog of war is just... Like, what's the point if we only have our bots doing everything? So, consider doing blind sight, but no. I do not find blind sight fun. Either you're just blind sight in name only, and you just are getting around the challenge, or everybody's blind and nothing gets accomplished. We haven't had any regular attacks in a while. That's what we wanted. We wanted lots of anomaly stuff. Revenant, Noceosphere, Unnatural Darkness, Shambler Assault. Yeah, blind sight, yeah, it would be good in a mixed colony. We could have mixed blind sight. A few people blind, but then what's the point? That's Mass Animal Insanity. Mass Animal Insanity. What did Drongo get? Pain block, right? Did Muffaloes? Muffaloes? And we're not going to use the towers to shoot them. Transhumanists scooping out their eyeballs, but I mean, that's late game. It's getting to the point where you can make tons of bionic eyes. That's the issue. Okay, we got tons and tons and tons of food now. Very good. Finally. Let's go check for Muffalo. Okay. Out we go. Nicely done. That was one with a tip-off. The tip-off sound was helpful. I mean, we could do blind sight respected, where nobody's actually blind, just for thematic reasons. Blindness respected is actually not very impactful, and it unlocks medical specialist, which is really cool. It's just a -2 social thought. If we look at Gladys Ant, and we hover over their thoughts to this person, where it says, let's see, here, is there one you've talked to a bunch? They killed colony animal -5. They don't really like or dislike this person, but it says killed colony animal -5. It has really had no impact on the game. Blindness respected is simply a -2 social thought. So that's even significantly less than half the impact of that one. Of this animal slaughtered one. So blindness respected, we could do no problem. We'll ask the Jade Club. Might tank your field of view, though. No, blindness respected, and we do nothing. We don't blind anybody. We don't put any blindfolds on. Like I said, it's a no-impact meme. You just ignore it. You do blindness respected. You don't blind anybody. You don't give anybody blindfolds. Let's bring you inside the wall. Making this wall. We need to turn the T back on. Do you lose Fog of War vision if the pawn is blind? It's really tiny. What happened with the Nosiosphere? We put it on this little container thing. We can send it. Ooh. Ooh, we are ready to send it. How many people do we have? 8. We need an 8-cell room. Or right here, right here. We'll just pray. I'll just pray there's no space ever in there. Can we zone everybody in here? Does the view range increase with bonding guys? I believe it. I believe it does. I don't know how much. I don't know exactly how it works. But it's not view range that's too big an issue. It's being outside. Like just knowing the enemy's coming at all. Getting warning. Whether we had this much warning or a little bit more isn't really too impactful. The wall is much more impactful. That how you kind of sphere? Cram everybody in a room so it can't teleport in? Correct. That is what we're going to do. We're going to cram everybody in a tiny room where it can't teleport in. I did learn that passive coolers don't fill the cell, and that's not enough for passive coolers. So we'll try and fill everything in here. Do turrets give vision? I think it's an option. I probably have it turned off. Bionic eyes only help for the debuff of darkness. Gotcha. That was a kid dying? Are there shamblers? Perimeter check. Careful. Careful. Kid just died. There's something on the map? You're not the expendable pawn. Let's get somebody... You're the doctor. Get back inside. Great, the doctor is the one with the melee weapon. Great. I think it was a small event shamblers, I'm going to guess. Nothing new, lots of kids dying. How is it my fault? If you wanted to, you could use guard patrol and stuff, but we're not going to do that. We want things coming out of the darkness and scaring us. That's the goal, and that's the point. It was a transport pod. Okay. it was a transport pod. He failed. Transport pod crash. Nothing really we're going to be able to do for that. Go get all these fully grown plants while we're here. You like wood? And the wall is coming along. Keep the slate coming. So I think a big wall is next. We're going to do it without cameras. Yep. We might make interior cameras. Cameras in the room, I think, is fine. So our rooms don't flash, but we can't afford all the components for that right now. So I think a big wall is next to give us warning. So it's a warning wall for breachers, sappers, and everything else. And then we can use our watchtowers to see what it is. So when the walls start get bashed, we go up the tower, see what's coming. Dun, dun, dun. Spookiness all around. We have bunnies now, though. we have bunnies in a bunning warning zone. Bunnies start screaming and dying. You know what's up. Blair, hello. Good morning. We have a lot of food. That's great. Transporter crash. No, thank you. Make these. Link. They're better than shelves. We'll get clothing soon, I hope. So all our time is getting spent on this wall. I do think the wall is the most important thing next. So complex clothing will be nice. We can get more tribal wear, I think. Get me... more trap wire. Wall's gonna take forever. Make even more slate. Keep the slate coming. But good, this part is done, so we can meditate to the tree much more safely. I hope. I hope. Revenant is still contained. Nosiosphere still getting studied. And we have entity containment. Let's execute this for a second. And make this. A lot of cleaning. Don't do advanced psychic ritual. No. Get Bioferret Harvester. We'll get some harvesting going. And that looks done. Go Bioferret Harvester next. Do we not have enough steel for this thing? Remove 2. How would you deal with a Revenant if it showed up? Rewind the video about an hour. We dealt with one. We have one. We were able to study it twice and hear where it was and hit it with frag grenades. It knocked out 2 people, but we've got plenty. Unfortunately, nothing else came while the people were knocked out. Grab some wood right there. Okay, let's get a few traps up. Start making some. Now let's remake traps. Make this a little bigger. Clean the vomit out from there too. Let's get rid of all these lines. You only attack twice. Lucky? I don't... How is that lucky? We killed it the second time? It was lucky. It was 2 studies to be able to hear it. But we were guessing where it was pretty well. I mean, we hunted it down and we hit it with like, what, 6 grenades? That's what we had to do. Lucky we threw about 2,000 grenades to find it, right? We're lucky we had that grenade, we kept it. We kept the grenade to deal with the mech cluster a while ago. I think we'll use these lines. Much better ones. This mod, where I can just turn it on and off. Cut. And center it there. Get it right? One high. There we go. And this planing tool. Yep, this one. $50. No Zombieland. I've heard the Zombieland, whoever updated it, or Zombieland's not working so great. No, just Anomaly. There. Now we can easily turn it on and off, and not randomly select it or whatever. Go back to cutting trees. And it's a lot of food. Working on sidecast number 2. Pen needed. Muffalo self-eaten. Okay, that is way, way more food than we need. Good. At least food is solved. I don't think we could even do fine meals if we wanted to. We'll try and sell them. Zeppelin, hello. Welcome in. Okay, we got a fair bit of traps up. Traps do work. That is very costly on wood. Better to spend the wood now than people dying and stuff. Good thing we're somewhere with abundant wood. Yep. We've never run out of wood before. This is a very fun setup. Very glad to be playing it again. I wanted to play it with Anomaly. This is the first time the CAI had a version, and it didn't work with Anomaly. They said it worked with Anomaly. It did not work perfectly with Anomaly. So super, super fun. We've got Anomaly cranked up really high. Really spooky and terrifying. I get spooked like seeing the traders and stuff. Love it. Somebody eat that? No, okay. It's October. Yep. Okay, traps all getting done. What clip it? Oh, you got the clip of the Revenant? Thank you. Haven't been attacked in a bit. We got lots of warning bunnies. If the bunnies are breeding. Oh. I thought I heard attacking. Nope, it was that getting made. We can send the Nociosphere. Don't throw rocks in there anymore. I want to be able to uninstall the bed and draft everybody in that room and forbid the door. Like, we can get in the room, uninstall the bed, draft everybody, and we can fill all the spaces. We can send the Nociosphere to defend ourselves. It might zap all our bunnies, but that's a worthy sacrifice for an easy win. Okay, why don't you start researching more? We don't need everybody hauling. Let's get more researchers going. And then we'll start extending the wall. Well, let's get clothing, and I'd like to dump wealth. The bunnies are warning bunnies. They're warning bunnies. They are our layer of protection. Okay, don't haul on all. At least not at the moment. We'll be up to another sidecast soon. We'll get lots of wood while we can. I was gonna name all the bunnies, but no, they're just zoned. The animals are just zoned. What are you unhappy about? You'll be okay. You want to connect to a Guaran land tree. I mean, we could do that for wood. Are you good at plants? You're really good at plants and a fast learner. Maybe we do connect you to the tree? And we'll have billions of wood? And lots of wall to go. We're like 1/4 done. But at least we have the dangerous corner and hopefully a little help with the tree. We probably need a path through here. Let's see if we can dig a path out. Oh, we need a bed for him. I think you're the best builder, right? Yeah. Here, that's what you do. You go get all this wood. Make sure Mr. Awesome does all the constructing. And anybody's northwest, east, and south, we won't get alerts. There is no message. That's the point. No messages like that. We didn't get an alert when someone died and we watched them die. Think about a kill box and place a sentry. We're not going to do that now. We're not going to make a kill box. We're not going to place sentries. The entire point is not circumventing the challenge of Fog of War. Like, we could just be a mountain base and put cameras everywhere. We've done that before on this type of run, and it wasn't fun. It's just like playing normal Rimworld and not Fog of War. The entire point is enemies coming out of the fog and scaring us. Normal Rimworld for me is very hard. Wow. Wow.
Praise be to Huntsman Valka bless.
Agabidi, get out of here, Agabidi. Jerk. Make that door. Rimworld jump scare, that's right. Let's get a steel door on this side. Been calm and quiet. Getting kind of worried. I wonder if there's like a siege or something. Or like a mech cluster on the map. We'll go in the day tomorrow and check it out. A porcupine wall defense. Yep, but then we'd have to tame porcupines. Cthulhu alone. Hello. I don't want to have porcupines everywhere. Well, you can have a shelf in your room. We need more space. If we can... Space. We have steel. Nobody's made steel yet. Did we get beer brewing? No, we're working on clothing. We have tea. I mean, we just need guns and go juice, of course. We have 45,000 wealth now? Oh my god, we're so dead. We're so dead. We are so gonna die. It's gonna be awesome. we are super dead. Okay, let's go see if there's something on the map. Perimeter check. Perimeter check. Holy crap! What is this? There was something on the map. Oh, it's a centipede. Yeah. Don't come out. There actually was something. You know, don't walk into this. It's another damn auto mortar and another damn centipede. It doesn't have a wake up. It initiates in 6.7 days. Okay. I think we frag grenade this and run. Go get more wood. Sphere zone? With a sphere! We have the sphere. Okay. We have the sphere. So we just need to wake it up and run away and send the sphere. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom for a second. I'll be right back. You guys cover me. In a second. I'm back. Okay, animal linking, hosting aristocrats. Doing one of the endings is gonna be horrific if we. I mean, we just gotta survive that long. But if we have lots and lots of people and power, we could just be outscale every threat. Night Owl. Excuse me. They're not bad, but not that good. 15 days, 1 court ally. Nah. Okay, you guys can go back outside. Let's get a second person linked. Who wanted something? Become a sidecaster. Get revenge on a centipede. We could, like, complete yours, and you could get a growth tier. 1 week gaming. Wow. Get 1 week gaming linked up. So yeah, I think we door trick, wake it up, and then we send the Nociosphere at it. And just see what happens. Might not work. Sounds good. Sounds fun. And research is almost done. Turn that off. Only manually. Rocks. Wow. Great. 2 useless sidecasts. Like I said, tier 1's the best one. Is the AI... It says it's affected in some way. I don't know what way it is. Doesn't seem like it. Body mastery. There's no creep joiners. No body mastery possible. I had too many runs where we got a creep joiner and it just wins the game. The entries... Okay, we'll skip that song. Where do I want to shoot this thing? We don't have a smoke launcher. We're not close to a smoke launcher. Excuse me a sec. Makes Lancers. It's not as bad as last time. But there's a bunch of stuff going to pop out of that. And we know there's a centipede. We just need to hit it once and run away. So where can we hit it once, then run away? I think we do that from up here. We need to be able to shoot out the automortar too. And that would block line of sight of that. I think if we're here... I think that gives us enough. Okay, that's wooden walls, not embrasures. I hate the embrasure button here. I'm definitely going to make embrasures accidentally at one point. We have 2 granite. I think we put it right here and here. And we'll put a steel wall there. You guys can come do this. No surprise Doomsday? No, we haven't had that much wealth for a while. We had Shambler Assault. We had Surprise Unnatural Darkness. That was craziness. It just, the world went dark, and we had to rip up all our floorboards to make lights. Like, to make sure we had enough wood for lights. Now with some craziness. Surprise Revenant. Surprise Nociosphere. 2 surprise automortars. But now we're going to try and make this real fast. I mean, everything's super scary. Everything is scary. The Revenant broke out and I didn't notice. The Revenant broke out. Aw, crap. I don't even know where it is. At all. Well, that no one could have predicted the Revenant being imprisoned in our tribal colony with no way to stop it would be a bad idea. Just something you can't foresee happening. Did we not hear it? Like, did we lose the ability? Okay, there it is. Right about there. Where's the frag? Oh, crap. We gotta deal with this thing now. Bunnies. This off. Nothing yet, but we can see where the grass is still. That's where we haven't hit. Okay, let it calm down. We've studied it twice. We've studied 2 parts of its flesh, so we can now hear it. What the hell? Man-hunting alligators! What's going on? There's man-hunting alligators coming. I was like, what are you shooting at? What's going on? Okay, good. This one's an easy threat. Okay, go in and eat. Eat for a second. No. You guys are good. Right there. You know, we're gonna bomb our own base, but do what we gotta do. No. Wasn't so bad. No, not on the Nocosphere. It came out, right? Okay, right about there. Right about there. And we gotta keep dealing with it. I don't know which way it went. Okay. Right about here. Fog of War no series, as we found it. It would give us the warning sound. Almost dead. Revenant detection. This is vanilla. Yes, we've damaged it twice. So when it captures somebody, when it hypnoses someone, if you damage it while it's hypnosing someone, you can study it. And when you study it a few times, you eventually learn to hear it. So we've studied it twice and we've learned to hear it. It's like right against the wall. We're gonna blow up like our wall, but that's okay. It did come out the door, right? I'm not dumb. Did see the door open. Yeah, we don't. An EMP grenade would be better. We just don't have one, and we can't make one. You guys need to go eat. Feel better. Then we need to deal with this mech cluster. Yeah, it might be closer to the door. What's the timer? 5 days. Yep, yep. Yeah, it's like right on the door. What? Nobody made a single shot on it? We actually want it to stop? There. We don't have very good weapons. We don't have very good shooters. But one more should do it. Okay. Right about here. Right about there. Okay, nothing went wrong the first time capturing it, so we'll just do the same thing again. We'll learn our lessons and do the exact same thing. You need to stay inside. You're too pregnant. Fog of War mod? Yes, we're using lots of mods. So we're using one mod for Fog of War. Fog of War turns off some alerts. I'm using another mod to turn off even more alerts. And then we have a few other mods for fun. And we've customized the Fog of War mod so we can't use a bunch of... It has a bunch of tools for vision. I've turned off a bunch of the tools for vision to make it extra spooky. We just had alligators come out of the darkness. That was great. I was like, what are you shooting at? Why are they shooting? Oh god. We're dying. Danger. Oh, I didn't mean to draft, sorry. There it is. Grab your bow. Now we need to get this done and deal with the automotor before it kills us. Yep. You still have 4 days to do that. Just had a Manhunter pack. Don't make those traps. Can we make Harvester yet? No. Oh, we have a shard inhibitor. Maybe we use a shard for this? No, I'd rather use something. Rather get something else. Electro Harvester, Sleep Suppressor. Let's get Sleep Suppressor. That's really good. And let's make 2 of these, because this is definitely not going to do this. What's the scariest thing that happened? I mean, auto mortars, just like bombs landing in your base and you have to go find it. That's really tough. Can you store Revenants, Pines, and Pawns? No. When you turn it into the Invisible Spine, it's sort of gone forever. Insufficient containment. Can you not build it from the door? Thank you. 119 containment. Still pretty good. Now we're producing bioferrite. Devourers aren't too bad. I mean, probably a couple people would get eaten, but we can just kite devourers, so. But I'd probably lose somebody unexpectedly if I don't know they're there. Sieges would be really tough. Once we had like 45 Militors out of the darkness, that would be tough. Sappers and Breachers are really tough, yes. Researched. We have... What did we just get? Clothing. Clothing. Can we storm as an unfinished spine? Maybe. I think so. Are there cameras to give vision? Yes, I turned them all off. I turned most of them off. I'm using the mod Cherry Picker to... I turned off all the chickens on a stick. I turned off the bells. I turned off most of the cameras. We may do the indoor cameras because the indoor cameras so the base doesn't flash and stuff. Do I have sound muffling on? I don't think so. Maybe? I think I do. Should sounds be muffled? Yes, I have sound muffling on. But we've done this before with all the cameras and stuff, and it was just normal Rimworld. Like, we had cameras on the whole map, and it wasn't fun. It's like, what's the point of that? We're just playing normal Rimworld. I lost my big grow zone. That sucks. Oh well. We need any wood we can get at the moment, so just cut trees. We need this done. How much time do we have? Do not fire at will. 3 days. Let me go get this done. So far, so good. We'll get a watchtower out here at some point. But it's a ways away. The next thing is definitely dealing with this. Then we'll make some clothing. We need to downsize wealth, but we also are using Rimworld exploration mode. So we don't know where anything is. The watchtowers have embrasures, yes. But we're only using the embrasures. The watchtowers can't see over walls. So this is how we have a... Like, we climb up a tower to see. We won't fight from up here. So we use that to see over the walls with watchtowers. I think that's fair. The enemies can shoot at us. We won't really shoot back much from them, from the watchtowers. Our goal is, we're going to get up a big wall around here. The big wall, hopefully I'll hear it getting bashed, and then we can go up the watchtowers and see what's attacking us. And then, of course, just take Go Juice and Kite like we always do. I like the... If the watchtowers could see over the walls, that'd be great. I think that's fair, reasonable, and fun. It's not using the cameras for permanent vision. Someone does have to peek their head up, and they get shot out a bit. Okay, this is ready. We need to deal with this. There's a centipede going to be coming. We have the sphere. We can send the sphere. Okay, everybody inside. You're the doctor. Move this over. Yeah, get some more shelving in here. What was the distance here? One more. Okay, mine it one more. You make more shelves. You need to not have this grenade and kill us all. Take the Jade Club, I guess. We need to make them an our bow. make 2 of those you. Get rid of them for now. I'll deal with that later. Okay. We need to do this. Animals, come inside. Let's not just sacrifice you pointlessly. So we're going to wake it up with the Dwarf Peak method. It's awake. Now we get everybody and everything to the sphere zone. The sphere can't teleport in if we've blocked all the cells here. Helkus, sorry, we're all in here. Okay. And somebody go send the Nociosphere. Lock the door. Draft everybody. There. The Nociosphere can't get in there. The mechs are probably going to attack us, though, after this. So the Nociosphere teleports around and zaps stuff, but it can't teleport to a filled cell. So by being in a tiny room and drafting everybody and filling all the cells, the Nociosphere can't teleport in and kill us. And I have had times where I've sent the Nociosphere out here, and it just ignored that threat and teleported back to me and killed my entire colony. I have had that happen. I have it on video. So always zone everybody to a teeny tiny room where we can fill every cell. Including animals. Seems done. Animal safe. I assume we're going to be attacked in a second. Don't use the doctor. The Nociosphere is back. Welcome back. Are the mechs attacking? The Nociosphere is only half dead. If one of the mech buildings goes below 50% health, they attack. So 50% health, one building, including a barricade, if it, like, lights on fire. But I don't know if that happened. I don't even know if there's mechs left to attack. That's a good question. That's a good question. We could go out and brave... Okay, this is the giraffe. Does the sphere regenerate hit points? I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. Okay, I don't think we're getting attacked. I think we do want to go kill this. Hopefully, we don't have a smoke launcher. That's a problem. We need to get to gunsmithing as fast as we can. Yeah, so if it pops out a lancer's not so bad. Oh, centipede's here. A centipede survived. There's a centipede. It just hit a trap. Which trap did it hit? It hit that one. This is terrifying. Where is it? I think it's right here. Melee it. No, shoot it. You melee it. Step in closer. We need your gun. You get in there. Well done. Well done. Okay. We need to go deal with this. Let's go. Yeah, we got it. You guys got to be quiet so I can hear chat. So we can hear the attacks better. Yes. Lancers could be coming. I could click the thing to see it right now, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to pretend we can't do that. Who's the person I like the least? Trigger Happy Night Owl Aesthetic. Yeah, sorry. Telkus. Okay. Who constructs? Yeah, I didn't build it in the right place. I should have built it one down, but it's okay. We're getting shots off. We're hitting it. That's fine. Slow and unsteady. I don't think it matters if the one blows up. It's okay. Nice. Nice. You just clean out this. Done. Well done. You don't go over there. Well done. And we'll start doing wall up here. You are super pregnant. You stay safe. Let's turn you off meditation. Paid psychic suppressor. No thank you. Well done. Mech cluster handled. Animals. Back in security mode. Spread out on the zone and give us warning, hopefully. You guys go do that. Oh, Telkus, you need a bed. My bad. We uninstalled your bed. You can have your bed back. Bring that down. We do not want to crunch the mech. Because some people want to crunch centipedes, but I think it might be centipede blasters only. Is it centipede? We have vanilla expanded aspirations. Crunch a centipede blaster. Okay, no. That's not a centipede blaster. So yes, do smash that thing. We'll complete their aspirations. That went well. Good hold. This is terrifying. Love it. And stop cutting down the forest. Thank you. I'll remake the giant grow zone accidentally deleted at some point. Do remake all these traps now. Yeah, come put this light up. Bring the power line down. Floor. These save and load build mod yet allow removing. So those are just better shelves now. Those Odyssey furniture things. They're just shelves that can hold more stuff. Though we don't have much clothing at the moment. We'll start making some in a second. Good. Good hold. Now we need... Oh. I saw red. I thought somebody was bleeding. No, the bunnies are making bunnies. Spooked by the bunnies getting busy. Is blood pouring out of that guy? Lower ask, hello, welcome in. That light up. We place these down. And get these shelves in. Some item stands in. How many sudden mortars have we had? None yet. None in this run. How's the run? Very fun. We've had 2 auto mortars, each with a centipede. We had alligators coming out of the darkness. We've captured a revenant. It's only broken free once. We have a nocosphere. Nothing horrible. We've gotten very lucky with what we've faced so far. Very lucky. Sappers and breachers or center drop might kill us. Oh, I don't know about proximity detectors yet. We haven't had site stealers. So, no site stealers yet. We will see if proximity detectors work on people and stuff. We'll have the nocosphere ready to send again. Very nice. Remake that wall. Recurve bow. Good. Grab net bow. Oh, this one's better. Grab that one. Actually, you grab the normal one. Somebody has a normal bow. You're good at shooting. Go to a better bow. Okay. Wall is up there. Let's continue making the wall. Did we get complex clothing? We did. Let's set that up. Remake the giant grow zone, please. The giant grow zone will get all the trees that are fully grown. Fully grown trees produce more wood. And there's an early harvest penalty, so we want to make sure we only get the trees that are fully grown. Let the world be our natural tree sowing. We don't have to spend the oodles of time tree sowing ourselves. So the big row zone technique, super good on maps like this one and Tundra, where you want tons of wood, but there isn't tons of wood. Oodles, yes, correct. The technical term. You can turn that off for now. Okay, let's get dusters. One of them. 2 of them. 3. Or 5. Yeah, just make a bunch of dusters out of good materials. We'll micromanage the materials at the moment. While you're doing that, we want to bring this all the way around. Start continuing the wall. We can add indoors later. For now, let's just make big wall. It's about the distance I do, just holding the button. Looking great. The J Club of Timeouts approves the slate walls. Wow. How many of our pawns are captured raiders? 2 or 3. We started tribal, so we started with 5 people. 1 person got killed. We got this person in a raid. We got 1 from a Wanderer event. I think 1 was a wild person we arrested and recruited. And I think there was another raider. I think it was 2 raids, a wild person, and a Wanderer. We're 100 days in. And we're gonna have a kid soon. Do we get the baby alert? Rib. Wooden toy box. Okay, those are expensive. Marble toy box. I don't even know how baby play actually works. I think we want that stuff, and we want a crib. Sorry, Henry. What's the use of the animatry meditation? Getting sidecasting? Sidecasting from Royalty DLC is super strong. And we're using vanilla expanded aspirations. And a bunch of our people want to be sidecasters. Imagine being so starved for wood, your parents build you marble toy boxes. Yep. Yep. And tier 1 sidecasts, like 4 of them are amazing. We've gotten 2 of the duds. Stun, Burden, Solar Pinhole, and Word of Trust. All very, very, very good. We've gotten Pain Block and Chunk Skip. Not so awesome. Chunk Skin was also good, yeah. Peppercat, hello! Are there any hard to get aspirations? We're not really paying that much attention to them. I don't know. You can see them all here. Chunk skips for the Royals you can't haul. Yep. Yep. The bunnies are making more bunnies. I don't know if we'll heal the bunny warning system. And the wall is coming around. We're like 1/3 of the way done now. I wish we would hear the labor, but I don't think we will. Kids are be more OP with the vanilla expanded because you can choose the aspirations. Yes, but kids aren't so great with Fog of War. So all the oh my god, I got spooked. All the bonuses of aspirations get wrecked by Fog of War. If you let all your pawns meditate at the end of a tree while they get sidecast abilities, you need to be tribal. Tribal background. So you can click on somebody, hit I, meditation focus type. It'll say natural. If they have a natural one. Does chunk skip create chunks if there aren't any on the map? I don't believe so. Go talk to them. Yeah, get rid of these potatoes. That's too many. They're going to go bad. You get rid of all that stuff. We're going to need a fair bit of Nutrimine. Biofuel refining and fire foam. I don't want fire foam. Mortar barrel. We have mortar barrels, actually. Okay, so we'll hold on to this leather for now. We won't do anything with that. Don't do anything with that. I'm not going to do 30 lion pelt. Yeah, get rid of that stuff. We might buy steel or components. Get me a bunch of components. And we might run out of steel, so we'll buy steel. Yeah, spend all the money. And Glowrask has bought VBOK VIP. Congratulations, VBOK. VBOK does not have VIP. We are full on VIPs. So prediction. The Animatry is not related to Anomaly. Animatry is royalty DLC, and Anomaly is Anomaly DLC. They're not related. They don't overlap. Psychic sensitivity helps with both. Go get that. Go get that. Get the steel whenever. Oh my god. Can get everything. You want to become a sidecaster and link with the tree. That's 2 of them right there. So we'll get you linked next. You got a baby coming. Hopefully our bunnies get spread around. Good, good, good. Good, toys are coming in. Crib is done. We do need more slate. You can repair that. I have this extra granite ready. Okay, we're alive. No baby making yet. You're a Starjack, so that doesn't pass on your genes. The drum sounded like a bolt action firing. Gotta listen carefully. There a mortar barrel here? The one. We do want to get that. That's a tip that she's having a baby. You've eaten... Well, hopefully nobody starves while giving childbirth. Starving during childbirth is an actual real thing that happens in Rimworld. And the birth gets canceled and baby still pops out and... much silliness. Okay, we have a ton of tea. So let's crank up the tea policy and do it at 50. You guys can drink tea way more aggressively now. You had a childbirth during marriage and it canceled the marriage. Yikes. Use it responsibility. Yep, yep. With responsibility. Said it the first time, sorry. Big club party coming soon. Baby! No baby yet. Oh my god, hurry up. They're starving, great. The birth could get canceled. Can you hustle up? Oh, we didn't get to do boy-girl wager. Everybody get inside. I can't. You gotta watch the childbirth. We should still get these sick baby. Oh no. Oh no. Common infant illness. Okay, that's not so bad. But we're still gonna use the glitter world for this. Baby is Cammy Gaming. Cammy Gaming. Okay, stop the feeding. We need to tend it. The other. Use Glitter World. We have 3 Glitter World. The face got a tiny bit too big. Okay, there we go. 118. When's the orbital baby drop run happening? I don't even have planned what I'm doing in a few hours. We don't plan ahead here. Okay, is it starting to come down? Yes. We need to deal with it as fast as possible. It's super terrifying. Okay, this is not flipping out yet. And we can go back to work outside. Okay, baby acquired. Music does not mean there's combat music. We're using the mod for music from an outside program because we don't want the music to tip us off when we're getting attacked or not. And there's no combat slowdown either. No automatic combat slowdown. I guess center drop's just gonna go and blow us up. Surface, hello, welcome in. Can pawns get pregnant before marriage? Yes. Can any 2 pawns of any gender combination get pregnant? No. Not in Rimworld. Oh, hidden enemy bio. Oh, I forgot to do that. Stranger Danger. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I'll put on Stranger Danger next time. Stranger Danger hides prisoner stats and enemy stats. Thank you. Forgot to do that one. Let me find that on the workshop now. Stranger Danger. Good call. Stranger Danger. Is there a 1.6 version? There doesn't seem to be a 1.6 version of Stranger Danger. People say it still works in 1.6. I'll have to test it. Okay, you're coming down. Yeah, Stranger Danger has options for what you want to see on prisoners and stuff. But it might not have all the options you may want. But it does have lots of cool features. It's good enough where we don't see everything about everybody instantly. And that's good enough. But I'll test it. It doesn't say it's updated to 1.6, but people say it does work in 1.6. So I will try it at some point. Okay, we're doing better than I thought so far, but we've had it easy. There's a lot of stuff that would just wreck us at this point. Try Fog of Pawn. I'll check that one out too. Thank you. Fog of Pawn. Beta test release. Okay. Baby needs tending. And check out Fog of Pawn too. Yeah, extra things are what I fear. I don't like extra things. I consider features bad. Like this, to me, all of this chicken on a stick security belt stuff is all a bunch of garbage. I'm very glad there are mods that let me turn off other mods. Starvation. You need to go eat yourself. You do childcare. Who are the parents? You're doing childcare. Okay, we're getting rid of it. We want to get rid of it as fast as possible so it doesn't escalate to a high tier. Yeah, there's a lot of mods have a lot of bloat and annoyances. Why are we getting rid of the baby? In what way are we getting rid of the baby? We're getting rid of the baby's disease. That was a chicken stick thing. You can make a chicken on a stick, and it provides vision in an area. And you just need to, like, constantly feed it rice, and it'll constantly give you vision somewhere. But we need to add in Glowrask has purchased VIP for VBOC. But we have 100 VIPs. Here, right here. Random VIP selector. Only allowed 100. We have 100. Somebody's got to go. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd, so VBOC can become a VIP purchased by Glowrask. Keel Dog. I'm so sorry, Keel Dog. Keel Dog, VIP since August 25th. No layers of protection. And if there is no more VIP to do, then that means the prediction will be 0. Un-VIP Kill Dog. VIP VBOC. And let me move this up. Everybody up. And then we're... Oh, Itadaki has redeemed, become a VIP. Itadaki. Not on the list. Good timing. Itadaki, become VIP. Didn't get the prediction done in time. This is how you rig the vote. Gotta keep redeeming stuff. Okay, Itadaki. We need to add Itadaki. VBOC. VBOC didn't get added. Oops. VBOC. Need to be on the list. You can be instantly removed. The random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next. Flawed one. One of the oldest VIPs still has a layer protection. It is now gone. One layer gone. Whoever we reveal next. Katrina. Katrina has no layer protection. I'm sorry, Katrina. Katrina. We'll move this up. That was 1 layer of protection in total. Un-VIP Katrina. VIP Itadaki. And when I have this done, that means it's 1 layer of protection. You can rig the vote by purchasing more. But that seems to be it. And this is all done. So prediction. Layers of protection removed. Just 1. Hoopstone always makes me think we're getting attacked. Okay, kids got it. Kids alive. Just a regular whiny kid. Perfect. And let's get working on the wall. Getting to the halfway point. Perfect. Turn the planing tool. Those are giraffes from Vanilla Animals Expanded. We also have the Megafauna mod. So there's lots more animals like the Megasloth. A bunch of ancient giant creatures. It's awesome when we get manhunting whatevers and they appear out of the fog. And I'm going to have a search mod on too. Can we see any habitats here? Any habitats visible? Boom rat habitat, hare habitat, crow habitat, boom rat habitat. Mr. Awesome. Your child's unhappy. Serious pain. Nociosphere. Well. We can link you to the animatree and that'll get you 2 things. Let's do that. How's the Megasloth different? No. Animals like the Megasloth. So the Megasloth is a real ancient creature that went extinct thousands of years ago. There's lots of other giant ancient creatures that went extinct. Used to say like saber-toothed tigers and woolly mammoths. Allegedly went extinct, yes. But yeah, but now there are saber-toothed tigers and woolly mammoths in Odyssey. So lots of creatures like that. We had Daedons. Oh, their skeletons are gone. Ancient, giant hippo pig things. Rimworld's Megasloth looks very different from the Megatherium, though. Rimworld cows don't have legs. People don't have arms or legs. Of course it looks different. So just a mod for more silliness and scary things popping out. I'm like, what the hell is that? Crocodile, that's from Vanilla Animals Expanded. Does it have the Siberian unicorn? I don't believe so. Yes. Yes, it does have the Siberian unicorn. Elasmotherium. It has this. Elasmotherium. It has that one. That's the Siberian unicorn, right? And it also has that giant thing, the Paraceratherium, whatever it is. And we're like at the halfway point. Good music. This is Delusion. Key music. I think this is normally combat music. Oh, what did you get? What did you get? Let's see. You got... So you just need to grow old now. All we need to do is survive another 25 years, and they will have achieved all of their aspirations. Mr. Awesome. We got pain block again. Chat, hold on. Chat, why did we turn off streamer luck? Okay, now we won't get pain block and chunk skip every time. We've got streamer luck turned back on. Just use him as a target for age reversal. Yep. Are there surveillance cameras? I turned them off. Yes and no. Yes, there are in the mod. No, we can't get them. I turned off all the cameras. I left the interior camera on so we can put cameras in the rooms just so the rooms will see our own rooms. I think that's fair and fine. But we have played the mod before, and once we covered the mods in security cameras, and then it was just normal Rimworld. We want to be terrified. We want stuff coming out of the darkness. So no cameras. Did I make that mod? What mod? No, I didn't make Fog of War. Nor the mod that lets me turn off the cameras. Streamer Luck? Streamer Luck's not a mod. Streamer Luck enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. We can check my mod list. I'm going to show you my mod list. Hold on. Check it real quick. Yeah, none of these. Yeah, there's no... Streamer Luck's just base game. I just turn it off sometimes when I'm playing offline. Forgot to turn it back on. You don't think any of the runs we've ever done were, like, real and stuff, right? Anyone else smell gas? What does it even do? It says what it does. It says right there. Enables amazing luck. How could it be more clear? It's pretty clear, right? Okay, let's go get rocks. Perfect gem activated. That's right. That's right. Yeah, nothing but the best honesty here. What is that? With some luck and Smurf's advanced standard storyteller, anything is possible. That's right. Party finished. Nice. Food is starting to go down. Let's put the potatoes back on. Yeah, we need to get to gunsmithing, then turrets. Or go juice. Maybe we want go juice first? No. We'll get guns first, then go juice. Sometimes you get go juice before electricity. Can I explain my Storyteller mod? My Storyteller... So we're playing with my own custom advanced standard Storyteller. My Storyteller is so advanced, I literally just changed 3 numbers in a text file on Cassandra. So I took Cassandra and I tweaked the numbers. So it's sort of halfway between Cassandra and Randy. If you're super familiar with how Cassandra works, you can predict when you do and don't get attacked. And I don't like knowing when I do and don't get attacked. And Randy is so random that some runs are super easy and some runs are super hard. So my Storyteller is sort of halfway between the two. It has some variance, but not as much as Randy. And the way I accomplish that is Cassandra has a 10.5-day cycle where you're guaranteed to have an attack. My Storyteller, it's like a 4.815 or 5.125, some silly number like that cycle. And instead of getting a guaranteed chance of attack, it's a percent chance. My Storyteller can go to sleep like Randy, but it should be statistically less likely to occur. So it still can happen, but it won't happen as much. You also won't get as many double and triple attacks like Randy. Those should also be much more rare too. So it should be attacks every like 5 to 10 days. 5 to 11 to 12 days. 5 to 12 is probably a good interval. And all of Cassandra, Randy, and my Storyteller, all three of them average about 8 to 8.5 attacks per year in the long term. When they go to sleep, how do you wake them up? I usually whining. So for me, how do I deal with problems in my life? Complaining. I complain and I whine, and eventually with enough complaining and whining, some things get fixed. But if you're not super familiar with Cassandra, you could just play Cassandra. But Cassandra does have baked-in numbers, where on specific days, you know, you are 100% safe. Once you've tried Smurf's Advanced Standard Storyteller, you don't go back. Yep. I'm hoping to find some way we can abbreviate it so I don't have to say Advanced Standard Storyteller every time. But if anybody has any ideas, I'm open to suggestions. My strategy does work. You broke your hand and you are whining every day for like 8 weeks and eventually the bone healed. Nice, nice. How does Phoebe work? Phoebe has a very, very long cycle. So Phoebe is... So first for Cassandra. Cassandra is every 10.5 days. Cassandra sends 1 or 2 attacks, 50-50 chance. So Cassandra averages 1.5 attacks every 10.6 days. Phoebe attacks once every 16 days. So it's just simply less attacks. The attacks on Phoebe and the attacks on Cassandra are the same size. And some people, like the time between Phoebe attacks are so long, they're not prepared for how big they're going to be. Just because you might have grown so much in those average of 16 days between attacks. You're not ready for how things can be. But strictly speaking, like mathematically, Phoebe just sends less attacks than Cassandra or Randy. Cassandra, Randy, and my Advanced Standard Storyteller all send 8 to 8.5 attacks per year. Phoebe is, what's that, 3.5? Something like 3.5 per year on average. So Phoebe just attacks less. Yeah, never a double tap, once every 16 days on average. So minor spoiler for Phoebe. When you get a major threat on Phoebe that's not from a quest, and not one like you provoked with like Void Provoke, and not one you provoked with like sending waste packs at somebody, when it's a Phoebe fired attack, you know with 100% certainty You will not be attacked by Phoebe again from a random Phoebe attack for at least 8 days. You have 100% certainty of 8 days of safety. Phoebe can be nice if you want to have a permanent base and lots of caravanning. Lots of times you can safely send people out. Yep. I play Phoebe. Don't tell anybody this, please. But I play lots and lots of low difficulty Phoebe when I'm not streaming. And I save and load when I mess up. But don't, that's a secret. Don't tell people that. So play however you find fun. You don't need to play hardcore or anything. All the options are there for a reason. Oh, freaking hell. Center drop. Crap. I thought we turned on streamer luck. Chat. Did we not turn on streamer luck? Welp. The effing has begun. You guys get in there. We'll see if we can bring stuff out. Maybe they'll go hit traps. No. Get in the shield. Get in the shield. Everybody in the shield. I can't 10 them that way. You 10 them. Put that fire out. Oh my god, there's tons of people in there. What? No. Preggers isn't in front. Pregnant, not in front. You. Get in there. What are they throwing at? I don't know. Put the fire out. Who's shooting at what? Can them? Who's shooting? I don't know. They're shooting at the bunnies. Good work, bunnies. Depressive, annoying voice. Yeah, we don't want you. Good work, bunnies. Yeah, we can swap for the guns. It's a little busy at the moment. There's an SMG over here. Never mind, you can't grab that. Grab the revolver. We'll figure out stuff later. I'm sorry, bunnies. We're letting you die. They didn't take the baby. That's good. Everybody in here? Gary? You? Hey, what do you guys think about making it worse? What are your guys' thoughts on worse? What are your guys' thoughts on worse? Oh, freaking hell. I didn't get in. Oh, my God. It didn't. Are they dead? They're dead. Well, sorry, Fiorado, whatever. It looks clear. Well, everything was going great until we did that. Is it gone? Is it teleporting around and looking for us? We need to put out that fire. Oh my god. It's still here. It's still here. It's definitely gone. Yep. Do we have a fire foam? We do not. I think that's the sound of it going down. We're gonna risk it. Okay, nobody's dead. We need to put that open the wall. No! Take the baby! Take the baby! Get in there! No! Hide in the baby! Oh, wall's open, wall's open. Oh. Oh, we're good, we're good. Take go juice. Self-tend. Okay, you lost your eye. She's got eye, leg, hand missing. Baby's fine. The baby's okay. No. Grab the medicine. Can we save mom? Can we save the mom? we made things worse. Okay, that was not the play. No, you need to keep tending him. Come on, Mr. Gladysant. Gladysant, you can do this. You're on go juice. You can save him. You can save him. Somebody's burning to death. Okay. We need to get Gladysant in caravan mode. Okay, you need to grab food. Oh, crap. Food. Pemmican. Load the... Equip the Jade Club. Whatever. Load the revolver. Load pemmican. Load pemmican. Come up here. Load pemmican. What else do I want? Don't care about that crap. Don't care about that crap. Don't care about any of that crap. You come out through here. Medicine, there's one glitter world. We could have grabbed that glitter world. Grab potatoes. Eat pemmican. Grab this. Tend yourself. Get down here. Yep. You're fine now. You're not bleeding. You don't need to. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, we feed the baby? We got the mother. Feed. No, keep feeding. Oh my god, dude. Dude. You stop feeding her. Feed. Major break risk. Yeah. Your husband died. I mean, it was just bloody Drongo, okay? And they died pretty awesomely, to be fair. I mean, that was... You gotta admit, that was pretty awesome. There's a fire somewhere. Yep. Okay, let's go. Get you back in caravan mode. Load the glitter world. Let's take the jade sculpture. Can you not cry, please, baby? Look, we're doing the best we can. Revenant's not out. That's good. Okay. What are you doing? You're not... The add to caravan button doesn't work? Excuse me? There you go. What? Hello? It did say I added it to caravan, right? Like there was a remove from caravan button down here. What was that? Rescue? Okay. Let's try again. That. I'll take my book. Through the silver. Do they have good drugs? No. Please don't flip out. Please don't flip out. Get off the map. We need to run. There you go. That is what I expected to happen. Okay, you're not grabbing the books. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Rest. Okay. That was that was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. Well, I think we're gonna declare this run victorious, and we're just gonna trust that Mr. Awesome and their baby live a happy life ever after, and we'll start a new run of Fog of War Silent Raids. We're gonna declare this run victorious. The Nosiosphere, I should have sent it further. We didn't have time to run back inside. If it didn't get that first shot off, we would have been okay. But that was an awesome ending. Declare victory. And we need to play. I'll play cool music. This is not from... Victory! The game is over as far as you're concerned. Current colonists, Mr. Awesome, Gladys Ant, and the baby, Cammy Gaming. It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you, not by angels, nor by demons, heaven nor hell. In memory of Rhea Kano, Fiorata Kiera, Kospro Kikyo, 1 Week Gaming, Bloody Drongo, Telkis, and Cellfire. I'll turn the music back down a bit. That was pretty awesome. So, we'll do a relatively more intelligent Fog of War silent raids, we're gonna do one. We're gonna pick the map. So we're gonna drop exploration mode. I want to test the pawn ones, the Stranger Danger and Fog of Pawn. I'm gonna test them before we use them. But we're gonna turn off exploration mode, and we're gonna use a mountain map where there's only one entrance and relatively more intelligent. Yeah, that's the key point. I'm gonna try those offline. I don't want to make sure they don't crash and stuff. Can pawns ever die of natural causes, old age? No. Oh, and hey, who's that handsome fellow? Dying of old age is a euphemism in real life and in Rimworld. It's sort of just the inevitable death to organ failure. In real life. And in Rimworld, eventually your immunity gain speed gets really bad, and eventually you get health conditions that are really bad, and they eventually kill you. But if in Rimworld, if you have Luciferium and a bionic heart, you essentially live until killed. Sorry, I'm trying to get the sound just the right volume. It's tough. Okay, we'll try there. But that was good. That was really fun. Let me drop off the mod exploration mode. We mostly survived the center drop only to be killed by our own Nociosphere. But I had an amazing pawn. Let me see if I can find this pawn while we're waiting. From Mortal as image. This is from a long time ago old. Oh, here's her picture at... Do I have it? Yeah, there it is. I recruited this colonist at 85. Check out her. Great memory, very neurotic, fast learner. Look at those passions. Absolutely obscene. I gave her Luciferium and a bionic heart. She married and divorced 3 men, each of them half her age. And Luciferium and the bionic heart kept her living. Here's her at 95. Check out those skills. Great memory, very neurotic, fast learner. She was pretty... super good. Super good. And that was long before the days of, like, even biotech DLC. That's probably in just royalty. But anyway, good times. We'll start a new run. So let's do Crash Landed or Tribal. Let's do Crash Landed. We'll do Crash Landed. In Advanced Standard Storyteller... Losing is fun, 500%. Losing is fun, 500%. Anomaly, let's go to 35%. Enable Child Raiders. Name the Storyteller Mortalia or Smurfia? No. I like Advanced Standard Storyteller. That's a good name for it. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Okay. And let's find a seed. Rifle. I like to add in 2 more standard human factions, so not everyone that attacks this is a baseliner. People can play with my Advanced Standard Storyteller. Exactly. What an amusing way to die. And let's find a hollow. We'll go to a hollow. It's relatively smarter than what we were doing. Arid Shrubland Hollow. Caves, huge river. I'm afraid the hollow might not be perfectly placed. Let's find like a boreal forest hollow. It should highlight them. Does the mod prevent the highlighting? No. Hollows are super cool, yeah. Hollow Caves, Medicine Stockpile, Compacted Plasteel Rich. That sounds good. The mutator icons, I've seen that, yes. And let me do the recap. Give me a second. Let me update commands recap. Sacriphage back to basic was successful. We launched the ship. Our Fog of War run got center dropped, and I unleashed the Nociosphere, and things went as expected, but I expected not quite perfect results. We escaped with a mother and her baby, and we trust that they lived happily ever after. Recap. Caves, Fog of War. Yep. Okay, that looks good. The flesh mass heart's gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's just gonna be growing on the map, and we're gonna walk into it and see it. Pre-custom fluid, doesn't matter what we pick, We're gonna load in the basic Jade Club. It's mostly a blank ideology, which with 2 rituals every 30 days, and it's just proselytizer. So no even bonus for diverse thoughts, just a blank ideology. So we're not taking advantage of any mechanics or anything here. And we're gonna do let's do randomize all once on these 8 people, and I'm gonna pick the best 3. So we're gonna randomize all once, and then I'm gonna pick the best 3. We'll give ourselves any xenotype some chance. A Starjack with no skills who can't firefight. A Genie Night Owl slow learner. Oh my god. And Gourmand very neurotic. I just kill those people. Undergrounder slowpoke. I hate Itakeen. Fast learner and capable of dumb labor. Well, you're the best pawn we've seen so far by a mile. Ironworld tough. Teetotaler can't do firefight. Can't medical. Fine. Better than what else we got. Not you. That means it's you. Great. So we got 2 people who can't do dumb labor, and 1 person who can't do firefighting. But we have 3 doctors. We have 1 construction, 1 plant. That's not very good. As good as we're gonna get it. We're not gonna reroll more. I like the struggle at the start. The struggle at the start is sort of fundamental to my Rimworld experience. So let's go, and we'll check out this hollow. Firefighting's not dumb labor, fortunately. Cleaning, though. Only 1 person can clean and haul. Which is going to be obnoxious. Oh, gosh. And we've got a Maine Coon. That's an ancient danger. We need to go scout out the map. There's a bunch of bears. Where is the hollow? Oh, it's not an ancient danger. Where's the hollow? You're still vomiting. Which way is the hollow? I thought it was an ancient danger. It was not. Oh, that's the edge of the hollow. Okay, I think this is the map entrance. Okay, caves up here. Can you pet the Maine Coon? I believe it can nuzzle. It can haul. It's a cat that can haul. And there's caves there. Those bears are scary. Oh, predictions. Sorry, we'll start that up. Prediction. Do we survive until day 40? What's the massive thing by the ruins? That's a Megasloth? That's a moose? That's a black bear? The only thing a Maine Coon hauls is its own butt to the feeding dish. Yep. Okay, we've got some insects. We have insect defenders. Enemies should not be able to spawn there. So we'll come... There's a geothermal there, and it's cold. Oh, that's a Mega Wolverine. That's a Mega Wolverine from Vanilla Animals Expanded. I think we want to take this spot, be near the geothermal. We'll go check here for bugs. They're both just vomiting their guts out. Hide the animals in the wildlife tab. Yep, you only see what you see. There's the stockpile. There's bugs. There's a geyser there. We want the enemies to be able to go into the bugs. Is there an entrance that way? There is. Okay, good. So we'll build right here then. And we'll block that off. Start doing this. Sure, you cook. We don't have mining. That sucks. You can't do squat. Oh, no, definitely do that. Fog of War, really cool. Quite the game changer. Yep. Super fun. So we'll go... At some point, we'll wall across this. But for now, we want enemies to go fight these bugs for us. And stuff. I'm not making the Embrasures, right? Good. And we'll do this for now. Okay, we need to equip stuff. There's a heart. Fast learner, iron willed tough, psychopath body modder. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Hold on, I didn't enable no pause. Do bugs in caves multiply like a normal infestation? No. We gotta change something real quick. Okay, it's easy. Come to the save file. Come to the one we were just doing. So, here's the one we were just on. Come to the very last line. No pause true. Rate above game. Come to the save we're on. Come to the very last line. Rate above game, put no pause true, save it. Drop with a prosthetic heart? Oh no, it's a real heart. It's not prosthetic. it's a real and normal heart. Okay. Default worker. We'll load in our basic policies just for now real quick. Don't eat insect jelly. Don't take drugs. The animals are kind of scary. What is your thing? Special training. Comfort? Super comfort? Cool. Only one person can haul items. We might try and haul them in or whatever. Only one person hauling is gonna suck. And we've got an animal named Oolong Tea. Oolong Tea the cat. Named by Faye the Wicked. Excuse me a second. Yeah, we might caravan haul. Not great skills, but we picked 3 of 8, so it wasn't too bad. And there are a lot of predators. Get in here. You stay in here. You're good at plants. You're good at construction. You're good at neither. Yet, you're the fast learner. Can we escort this bear away? Or hit it and make it angry? Crap. Good kite. Okay. Bear handled. Jay didn't even hit the bear with the knife, actually. Oh, they hit it once. Okay. I was wrong. Gotta watch out for that Mega Wolverine up there. There's a lot of predators about. Can you... Oh my god, you're so bad at that. You just construct. Okay, we've made a roof. You focus on the beds. You can't cut trees. Harvest these trees for them, please. Combat music, making it sound spooky. I don't know if the cat can even sleep in a box. Okay, can you make a tea? The stupid freaking cat. Oh my god, cat. You're really blocking the table. That's cat. True cat. Blocking the table. I don't feel like trying to move it right now. Okay, so we have a path here. So enemies can attack those bugs. Oh, we're close to the animatree. That's not... We can move the animatree back. But our goal is... Does the raid music give the game away? No, we're not using the in-game music. In-game music is off. This is music from an outside program. Good. Oh, hedgehog, yikes. And bear right here. Can you make this table real quick? And then we need to deal with this bear. Okay, bear number 2. Okay, whatever. It's gone. What are you doing? No, don't. Cat just suicided. F the cat. F that. Freaking hell. I hate animals so much. I'd rather just let it die. Don't tend it. Let it die. I know somebody's bonded to it. I'd rather you just be dead forever. The cave curiosities killed the cat. Yep. Save the kitty? No. Animals are the worst thing in the Rimworld. They're so useless. Okay, we need a stove going. We'll get some shelves in here. We're gonna get light power going. Except horses? No, horses are still pretty bad. Okay. We'll get electricity going. And we'll need to form a caravan with somebody and start picking up everything soon. Did I put a light somewhere? Yeah. We may move further up. Maybe we should put, like, the wall back here more and live there. I think this is temporary living and we'll move back. How to make animals better? I wouldn't. There's no way to do it. It's just you can't control animals, and they'll, if you let them go free, they'll always open doors at inopportune times. You just can't draft them. Since you can't draft them, they do dumb stuff, and they die. They're terrible at hauling. Animals are awful at hauling. The mechs haul way, way more. An animal hauls like 1/20th as often as a mech does. Is it attacking us? No. Well, now it is. We'll deal with it now. Pet? Why would you want a pet? Are we missing steel? There's steel somewhere. The game drops lots of steel. We just haven't found it. Do we not have the steel to make this? Oh, you're already working on it. Okay. Best reason to make animals if you find them fun. That's true. Pets just get themselves killed or get me killed. Okay, either all floor or all dirt or no dirt. Now let's go no dirt. You wanted to make a heat box and look for images how to do it with a steam vent on the website. Do I have a visual somewhere? There's a link to the guide somebody else made on it. Does that make a noise? But I heard something. You're hauling in everything. Good. The only person who can haul. My bad. Let's have Jay haul. And bring everything in. Grab all this. Load. Leave the skull. We do not need skulls for a skull throne. So I think we'll try and get better in the hollow somewhere, but for now, this is probably the best spot for us. For a bit. Oh, there are a lot of predators on the map. There's more steel. There should be survival meals somewhere. There's some. And we'll need to start getting crops for winter. Watch for someone to attack us. You screw going any more that way. There's a bear somewhere and a Mega Wolverine. So there's a path into those bugs too. Good. So if we wall, like, here, we can come back further and wall up better. We can get way in the back. Not yet. Okay, watch out for that Mega Wolverine. Where's the Mega Wolverine? It ate a moose. Okay, there's no survival meals back there. Careful, careful. Not coming to eat us. For now, just make research benches here. Whatever. No, I don't want you to actually go anywhere, sorry. And the steel, don't get the steel. We need to plant some crops now. And we need a wall for safety. Let's get crops going first. So we're going to put a wall here. In there. Okay, that's going to be our wall, just for now. Hopefully we move the base up here somewhere. We'll figure it out later. But this is a good, quick start. So let's get crops. No, rice. Rice for now. No, potatoes is a good idea. We have time to do potatoes. 30 of 60. That's more food per work. And we care about food per work. Because there's a lot of work we need to do. We're probably going to build around that, so don't grow there. Get a lot of potatoes in the ground. We need to survive winter. We need cloth.
Mortals bread 1, mortals bread 2, mortals bread 2, mortals bread 2, mortals bread 3.
ProGuard, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the big pile of bread. Psychoid. Heal root. At least we're good at doctoring. And let's do this around. And you do that stuff. Planing off. And there's a wall, not embrasure. Oops. Don't put a door on the corner. What are you doing, Heron? Heron. Oh, you're cutting the trees for the grow zone. Okay. I was wondering why they're trying to grow crops when... Oh, they should be planting. That was fair. Unfortunately, we lost the cat, but... Oh well. We'll get a simple defense up. A lot of this meat's going to go bad. I would rather make other stuff than a freezer. We'll have free freezing in the winter. Cool. Not really sad about losing the cat. I would have liked to have a cool cat, but I tried to unzone it so it didn't stay under the table, and I forgot to zone it back in the room. Well. Need defenses. Fine, we'll throw up a couple traps on corners. But hopefully enemies should attack bugs. Enemies should attack bugs We should live safely for a while. But again, I plan on living here temporarily. Get here, get, you know, food. We're going to need parkas to survive winter. A simple base. And then we'll figure out where to do a mountain base here, I think. I think we'll do a mountain base. We'll go into the mountain and have one entrance. Maybe we'll do it here, and we can shoot stuff as it comes over the water. Like a water entrance. Do you hear enemies attacking the wall if you don't see them? I don't know exactly. There's a setting to muffle sounds. I don't know how much it muffles it. I don't know how it works. Don't know. Yeah, grab some trees. Get back to plain crops. Do hollow maps have exits in the mountain? No. There are no openings. There should be no openings. This one had caves. So the cave, it's an opening, but enemies can't spawn here. It's under overhead mountain. With the settings on, we shouldn't hear them unless we're looking at it. We usually zoom out and stuff and... The water entrance and a big wall. Issues with this mod in Odyssey, when you land your grav ship, you can see like a whole tile and your grav ship walls are see-through until you relocate. Probably are. Issues with the mod in Odyssey. We won't be grav shipping around. Works well enough, though. Oh, the Starjack doesn't need to plant ever. Will turrets grant vision? I have turrets vision turned off. We will make turrets because we'll hear them shooting and hear them exploding. And that will tip us off big time. But they will not grant us vision. So we want to be scared. We're not going to do things like set up tons of cameras and other stuff. The goal is for stuff to come out of the fog and scare us. So circumventing the mod is not what we want to do. Holy crap. Oh, that squirrel. That thing moves so fast. I was like, oh, we're effed. GG. How fast is it? 4.8. Okay. Okay. We can get faster than it. Okay, we did not want to hit it the first time. Okay, in. That was not the goal. You can take one shot and get in. Okay, one shot, get in. Fine. Fine. We can hear it moving around. We'll weaken it up some more later. For now, we will get some research done. We definitely need to kill it before it attacks us. I know it's not in a lab, but we'll make it better later. We hit it once. Yeah, well. We can hear it and we can see the bloodstains. It's probably dead, just like the Noceosphere. I don't think it did. I think it calmed down, though. It's right. It's right there. I saw it right there. Where's it going? It's fighting the Mega Sloth! Holy crap! No, freaking get off the screen! Get up, whatever. We named it whatever that bull crap was. What a dumb moment. We'll change the name later. Wow. We hit the Mega Sloth. I didn't want to hit the Mega... Well, they're both dead. Interfering in the duel is very dishonorable. Yep. Yep. The Thrumbo wasn't going to eat us. We just wanted to get rid of the predators. That's all we were trying to do. Remove predators. Just a little bit of blood fertilizing the soil. Yep. There's our big tree collection zone. Yeah, both were bleeding out already. I was trying to have it so the whatever thing won. Okay, nope. I just heard a grunt. You can still see it moving around. Just a little bit of blood on already. Okay. Okay. Back to work. Never worried for a second. Yikes. Is that a poppy field? This is psychoids over here. We've got a big pile of potatoes, cloth, heel root, and psychoid. We've got tons of meat, so I didn't see the point in making rice. We might as well get more food per work time from potatoes. We'll probably plop some potatoes out over here, too. We can do corn here. That should get done in time. So I want the most food per work. There's lots of other work we need to do, and we don't need food right now. We've got meat. So we want to make walls. We want to get research done. We need to get clothing for winter. Good. Research bench done. You guys can make that crop field. That is an obscene amount of meat. A lot of it's going to go bad, but that's okay. We could always shoot more animals. And that is good clothing material. that was terrifying and hilarious. Good, good, good. Can we cook survival meals for pemmican? We'd need to research one of them. You don't start with pemmican on this. We have the skill for... We don't have the skill for survival meals. But I don't really mind if it goes bad. We'll have plenty of food. We already have enough clothing to make a bunch of parkas. It's all red, must be poppies, yep. Okay, wall achieved. So enemies should go at all the bugs. In the day, we might do some patrols to check for predators. Make sure we're predator-free, especially here. We want to be predator-free here. We'll wall off here. Karen, you're the only person who cleans? No, it's Jay. There's some fences in the cornfield. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, we can take them down. And there's some more fertile soil somewhere else. We gotta drop some corn right there. So let's get this wall done first. Did you food poison? Yep. Unfortunate. Okay, we're not going hunting today. We'll get rid of the food poisoning first. We'll fireproof the roof at some point. Let's research a bit, though. Because we're vomiting. We'll make zones. Super safe inside the building. Probably should make a separate research room, too. Food poison. Time to go scouting. Yep. Yep. Your animals give you vision if you can train them to do attack. Yes. And it's an option. But we might do squirrels and bunnies and stuff. And we can hear the screams of their dying as an alert. They're the screams of the animals dying. Watering plane, yep. Mega Wolverine from Vanilla Animals Expanded fought against Mega Sloth. And we won. This is the wholesome stream. Thank you. Okay, double food poisoning. We're not very good at cooking. Maybe we should go paste. Triple food poisoning. Okay, I think that's a sign that we should go paste. Everybody's puking their guts. Okay, hold on. Okay. That. Yep. Let's not use that one. Yeah, their survival meals can't have food poisoning, so we'll eat those for a bit. Usually they prioritize the standard meals, but for now, screw that. Come on. Oh, come on. Can we please try and cook? Link. Load cooking stuff. Can you help them with the meat? Is that a bird? Stay inside. Nobody go outside. Was that a bird squawking at us? Am I hearing things? Did you guys hear that? Still not even a quarter of the way to dirty cooking area food poisoning. So we need 4 times as much for us to actually care. Let's get Psychoid brewing. They're just normal birds. They're not angry, right? Okay. You're just scared of the birds? Okay, good. Food poisoning, recovering. Didn't make a thing. Okay, we're good. And you'll clean up all the blood inside. That's definitely going to work. It keeps coming in. It shouldn't take long for the one person who can do cleaning and hauling. Look how much blood we track in. Okay, so tomorrow morning in the light, we'll go... I'll explore around. Yeah, we probably want to go paste. We'll see. I don't know where I want to put it. I really want to move to mountain somewhere, but I'm not sure where, and we don't have any mining skill. So this is just quick setup. Okay, everybody's awake. Let's go on Predator Patrol. Let's go scout around. Perimeter check. Perimeter check. Let's not anger the bugs. I don't like doing that quest. Too easy. Free sidecast. Especially when the tier 1 sidecasts are so good. Bird flipping out. Anything scary around? Oh! Oh! We're being attacked! No alert! No alert! We're being attacked by a lynx. This is why we're on the check. If Rye would have started hunting us. No, it always goes at its nearest target. Every time it takes damage, it goes at whatever's nearest. Okay, it's beat up. As long as J's the nearest, every time it takes damage, it'll go at J. I got further away. Okay. One predator down. This is why we're doing this, so when we go outside, I don't randomly get attacked when I'm not ready for it. That is going to be super dangerous to do. Coyote died to a rat. Wow. That's heron. Wait, what the heck is that? The hell are you? Tough psychopath died. Wow. Jeez. Transfer by question. I think it was a visitor, and I think they got hunted by that wolf there. Oh, come on. Okay, paste it is. Paste it is. Don't cook. Okay, the 47th food poison's enough. I think I get the hint. Fine. What are we putting in the food? That's, yeah. What aren't we putting in the food? You don't construct for a second. You can construct right now. Okay, let's go move this around. You stay inside. Okay, let's put flooring here. Dude. A little assistance. Yeah, it's fine. Items will deteriorate there while they're outdoors for now. We'll wall it in at some point, but for now, let's just get this going. We really need the battery. Because the power goes out regularly. Link these four. Not insect jelly. Copy, paste. Meat, critical. Hell, do that critical. And this is important. And turn this off. Okay, we'll get that made. Jay. Oh, don't put the stuff in the door. I was going to go get the steel so we can make this. We'll hold off. We need to go get steel. Fine, we'll eat some more survival meals for a second. We are not good at mining. So that's unfortunate. So 1 heavy per parka. At least those are guaranteed to not be vomit. Aaron, yep, you just keep vomiting. Yeah, counterclockwise always starts at the bottom left. You can actually put one here. This would be the first spot. That would be the second for this one. Third, fourth, fifth, and around like that. So that one's the first one going to be used. Let's go grab the steel. Can cook now? No, not yet. You're grabbing steel. Good. Careful of the predators. Okay, we can hopefully have the pace to freaking hell. Gotta keep him from suiciding everywhere. Good. Good. Back to cooking. Really butchering now. Babysit, babysit. And you got the steel. Grab 16. Go grab as much of that as you can. Good. Okay, peace dispensers are here. Let's load in our meal bills. Mostly it turns off chocolate and insect jelly and swaps. Those simple meals are now the default for all colonist prisoners and guests, so prisoners automatically go to simple meal plan. Using the save and load mod so I don't need to make bills every time. Especially because I lose all the time. But good. Okay, paste is up. We took it as a sign from the gods. 6th of April, May. So 15 days from now. So we can plant lots of potatoes still. Let's do more potatoes then. We'll do them over here. We need lots of food squirreled away for winter. And we need to make this a room. This stuff will deteriorate. But right now we'll probably eat it faster. We don't lose, we self-declare victory. Yep, definitely. You can taste the victory of the last run. Can we sort of see through this? See out the gaps there? Roof over that at least? And cut all this. I want to cut it first because the construction person would make the roofing and try and cut the trees. And they're a starjack. I guess they can learn plants now. It's not the worst. We might as well let them research. They're good at that. And hopefully if we get any attacks, they just walk into the bugs. How are you flipping out? No moral guide. Got it. 2 people get a social. Heron. Oh, that's right. We got vanilla expanded aspirations. You want to get a beautiful lover. Become a mechanitor. You're terrible at crafting. Destroy an insect hive and get revenge on a centipede. Those are all doable. Manatee would like to bond with an animal. Yep. Attend an inspirational throne speech. Get some lovin'. Get joy wired and get revenge on a centipede. You want to bond with an animal. You did that. It died. Get a beautiful lover. Everybody wants a beautiful lover. You want to become an ideological figure. Dead rival. Amazing book. So the one person who stinks at social wants to be an ideological figure. Well, screw that. You're pretty much always going to do things you're passionate about. A psycho? Yeah, let's have the psycho be our moral guide. Sounds good. Oh, I didn't name anybody yet. My bad. My bad. I didn't name everybody. This is Sweet Butternut. This is Dazzle Trick. And that's Lady Verana. Oh, Iron-Willed. Oh, Iron-Willed tough. Jeez. Shame you don't do social and wanted to be one. Iron-Willed tough. You can be the leader. We can just make you a leader right now. Lady Verana. You're the chief. You're Iron-Willed. You won't care. And it satisfies one of your thingies, too. So, Dead Rival, Amazing Book, Beautiful Lover. Dead Rival should happen spontaneously when some enemy we kill. State mandated, we need beautiful lovers. Psychoid Brewing. What do we want? Advanced lighting's fine. Solar? I think we want guns and go juice. So let's get drug production. Guns and go juice. It is. And let's grow more psychoid. Guns and go juice, and we win. And you're unhappy. We need to get that room better. Can you clean up all this stuff? Decent. There's still a bit of food. If you check the social tab of pawns, can you find anyone drop odds? Probably. But I mean, we're not going to be watching that the whole time, so. Watch for something running at us. More animals to butcher. There's a bear. It ate a moose. A bunch of animals to butcher. Fresh corpses. Anal. We will probably get some mechs here. Because we stink at hauling. We don't have any ability to haul. So maybe we will get a mech or two. We'll make some smarter choices. Have mechs doing work that'll die for us regularly. And we need clothing coming. Make parka. 1, 2. One person does want to be a mechanitor, but it's not the person good at crafting. They're the fast learner, though. They're the fast learner, and they don't really have anything to do, so maybe we'll make them the crafter. At least the mechanitor. And that does, since they do want to do it, it does make sense we'll do it. We'll follow what the people want. And let's roof on this side. Where it's done. Yeah. Don't want... Dazzle Trick is not good at plants. So I'm trying to make sure everybody else does the roof making over the trees. So far, so good. I think we're being attacked. Go see if we can grab any survivors or something. Sounds like a tough fight. Wow. Webcam. Oh, crap. Don't attack them. Don't attack them. They calm down after a while. They'll calm down. Don't attack. Don't attack. Cannibal, jealous, body purist. The hive stayed up, it looks like. Staggeringly ugly, cook. Lazy ugly, 3152. Okay, just leave him. Well, good. Good first attack handled. Good micro. Good work. I think we're going to move over here in the long term. But for now, we want parkas done and lots of food collected and stuff. Didn't get enough plain leather to make one? Wow. Well, we can shoot some stuff for plain leather. Don't grow that. Don't grow anything. Yeah, enough is planted. I think. Okay, fire break up. Let's go get the Mechanitor. Now is a good time to do it. So 17% is when it pops. Go punch this thing. Keep alert for something being beelining and trying to eat us. We know there's a bear up here. How long can a volcanic winter last? I believe 40 days. And it should be on the wiki. Okay, it's about to pop. It goes out pretty fast. Oh, okay, you got it. Forgot we can't haul. Okay, quest, Metcraft Scorcher, and Militor. Gualdair. How do I bear with you? How do we bear with you? Deal with the predators, bear with you. Yep. The few bears. I do think we want to go deal with the last one a bit. We'll wait till day. So we'll have 3 parkas ready. We're not bothering to wear armor. We're mostly trying to kite stuff. So actually fighting would not be what we want. Leaves. Okay, move the meat over. You're hauling in all the wood. Yeah, with only one hauler and cleaner, and somebody wants to be a mechanitor, I think Scorcher and Militor, we can just fight them, no problem. Let's come out and do this. And hunt the bear, too. See if we can see where it lands. If we can crash the bear into it. Anybody see it? Gotta be careful not to walk into it. I don't want to, like, see it through the fog. Is it up here? They'll probably attack some bugs. I don't want them to kill the bugs. Combat music came on. I did do the right quest, right? What the heck is this thing? Orcher and Militor are both pretty slow. Don't let them go hit the bugs. We didn't check too far down here. I hear mechs. Oh, they're already in. Crap. They're burning. They killed that hive. Well, too late on that. Okay. The hell is it? So that hive's dead. There it is. And you want to become a mechanitor. Grip, extract. Sometimes they have drugs. Do not have drugs. Leave that duster. Install. Okay, we're being attacked. No. You guys come way out here. You bait with him. Don't have time to name it at the moment. Maybe losing the lifter right away. Right, you've got combat command. Okay, good. Lifter saved. Oh, we got Wake Up and Yayo. Awesome. Shame we didn't find them before they killed the bugs, though. That was unfortunate. We still have one hive to defend us. Good. Well done. You're grabbing that U-Haul, right? Yep. And your name is Bite Surgeon. We'll repair Bite Surgeon. Smash that. Nicely done. Yeah, hive's gone. Oh, well. Bear? You lack food at the moment? Thank you. Second. We didn't grab the predators yet. Are they not hauling in the corpses first? I thought they'd do that. I thought there were a bunch of animal corpses. I guess I was wrong. Okay, go get some heal root. We'll go handle that bear. Have some berries. Team 2, self-recharge. Team 1, work, recharge at 25%. Research, basic mech tech. Bet that place will spawn a regular hive soon. Yep. You just watched the clip from the last ending. It was glorious. It was pretty awesome. You're done? We'll take a nap. Yeah, we'll go get some food. So far, so good. It's weird we can see out that. That is very weird. Infestations without warning are scary, yes. You just hear like the popping sounds or not. Which is pretty cool. Oh, bears can swim. Going out in the water is actually not helpful. Yep, come in, Lady Verana. Okay, we beat it up a fair bit. Rain's not helping, but at least we're not dying to it. Yep. Gather in. Lady Verana, hustling. Well, we brought it back to the butcher table, which is good. Don't have to carry it as far. Well done. Okay, now we got lots of food. Let's go back to paste. And we have a bear parka ready. Do we need plain leather or heavy fur? And we'll get some moose or something. Itakeen are attacking that bug hive. Don't shoot the bugs. There's some beer up there. Where's the hive? Okay, it's good. It's not on fire. Kid? Save the kid. We don't kill kids. And some medicine. And come risk getting that when they're asleep. It's a spy. Yeah, they're super beat up. Okay, make that a prison. Capture them. What are you doing? Dazzle. Come on, man. Don't do that. Okay, just release them, and they can stand. Okay, kid saved. Good work, Lady Verana. Let's go take you. Go see what's in this cave. Load the revolver. Load the medicine. Load that. Grab the beer. Yoink. Yoink. And out. Nice. We still have a little bit more bug defenders. Good grab. Yeah, got the beer. Got tea. Got a lot of bear meat. Oh, just cut that. It's just gonna die. When the bear meat goes away, we'll go find like some plain leather animal. We do want 3 parkas. I guess we can always do cloth. Oh no, set that to paste. Oops. Okay, food has arrived. We could do a patch of rice here. For it. Yeah, not all that's 100% grown, but that's okay. Aid Kick-Ass, hypothetical question. Would you get timed out? You'd get timed out, yes. Oh, roofed corner, thank you. Oh, well. I think that's all roofed. No. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Young Drifter required resources. It didn't block that one. Interesting. There's a young Drifter here. Maybe, somewhere. Hey, get back to work. What? Oh, it's a prison. It's a prison. You won't haul the food because it's considered prison food. How do you get more sidecast? Either go up in royalty. Royalty DLC, get honor. Or link with the animatry of your tribal. Or you can get once a year, if you're not getting sidecast from anything else, roughly once a year, you get 1 quest for a Silent Neuroformer. And the last option with Ideology DLC and Blind Sight, you can tear out somebody's eyes. And you can install bionic eyes and tear them out over and over again. I think those are the 4 options. Royalty, honor, tribal animatry, once a year, psychic amplifier thing, and ripping out people's eyes. Okay, we got the Mechanitor. Let's get Go Juice. Can this guy get up already? Oh, I hate wait. He can take forever. So, I think we want to get to, we don't have any miners. So we want to get a miner mech, and maybe we'll move in over there. So I think at some point we'll move the base over here. How's our meat doing? Oh, that's it for prisoners. Good. Gone. Okay, meat's gone. We need to go kill another animal. Let's go find something for plain leather for their last parka. Didn't we set this for... Oh, I didn't put mixed drones. Moose? Moose is perfect. Some base rays get more heat capacity. It's just psychic sensitivity. Psychic sensitivity or pain, I guess, if you want to give somebody lots of pain, but that can be dangerous. But usually psychic sensitivity. Is there more info on the wiki on it? I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Grab heal root. Okay, Parka number 3 coming in. Are we near anything? We're not using the fog of war on the map. There's no traders nearby. We could try and befriend the pigs. There's several pigs. The comm console. Oh, I don't know if we get alerts for ships arriving. I hope I'll turn that on if we don't. Really annoying missing all the orbital ships. What's the fog of war? Yep. Yep, we got fog of war on. Pretty wild and awesome. Charge up. We could move research into here. Let's do that. Make this a research room. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. And there's one spot I wasn't letting you build. You were going to do that very dumbly. Okay, we have a research room now. We'll move things around. Light. But I'm thinking about this as a temporary base while we consider where to move in somewhere in a mountain. We don't have a lot of mining skill. Do I use a mod manager? No. I generally don't use too many mods, so don't really see a need for a mod manager. Drug production, psychic refining. This is pretty much the biggest mod list I've ever used. Close to it. Did the power line? Nope. Good check. Good call. Power line held. Okay, so we still got bugs up there to defend us, I think. Shelter for an ally. Ilana. Gormand. Great memory. Meh. Rapo Masterwork. Meh. You are good at shooting. Let's get you on the bolt action, too. Somebody will repair that in a second. And then we'll just research for a while. It is nice having lots of wood. But I think we want to go here. I think this is a good spot for the base. We could go here and use this water, too. Actually, that spot's way better. Way further away. We can have lots of layers of walls. Guero, hello. Woman, woman, woman. We are 3 women. Cool. Don't plant anything. There are not too many more days of warmth. Do we need to get Nutrimine? Nutrimine for Go Juice. And we can consider making a big wall. Maybe heavy bridges? Like a big wall here might be nice. I mean, it'd be way smaller if we could do it right there. Even across like that. Or we could do one right here. That's not that bad. And it gets that geothermal. That's good. We'll do one right there. But I think we'll research a bunch of stuff. We have fast research speed. We're not tribal this time. We'll have the free heating from the geothermal. Gotta watch this stuff so it doesn't deteriorate. Take a refining, Go Juice. Guns, Go Juice, and I'm feeling really good about the run. We're just going to die horribly to some center drop. So we'll get Go Juice, and next we'll get turrets. And put a bunch of turrets around the base. And I do want to go to standard mech tech and get a tunneler. We don't have mining skill. It can mine for us. And be a tanky. Give me a second to check some stuff. Sorry. Checking things. Okay, all good. One more thing. Heal root. We'll just keep banging on research. Okay, we will get some. We will get all that rice. That's for sure. We're gonna get a lot of crops are about to come in. We need a ton more shelving. We're about to bloat a ton of money. I think we do another wall real quick. Just as a layer of protection. And get me a layer there, too. Wow, that's that was unfortunate. Yeah, come make this wall real quick. And make this. Get these walls up. There's lots of wood about. And lots more we can get. We're holding off making a recharger. Maybe we throw it. That won't make this room problematic, will it? We can just put it outside. No, let's not get it wrecked. Ship to the stars. That's day 20. Just put it where in here for now. It can be temporary. We do need steel. We saw steel out here. The bot can go get it. Do auto repair. Oh, they're harvesting stuff. I was hoping I would go get the steel. Unfortunate timing. Would still be really helpful. Go get more wood. Let's go out and forest and get the steel so we don't die. And you are the only person who can haul. Okay. Explosive IEDs, a detection system? Yep. We could hear the big bombs blowing up too, but that's far away. Like, it would be really smart if we just did the same as the AFK run. And just did Dead Life Dust everywhere. Dead Life Dust everywhere and hidden a mountain base. But that's, of course, like, the best thing for everything. But we'll be relatively smarter here. We're not going to go full on divert the challenge, get cameras everywhere, only use mechs and stuff like that. We still want enemies coming out of the fog and catastrophe and stuff. We'll do relatively smarter. A minefield would be cool, but we need lots of steel for that, and we're not ready with that. Yeah, bring on the catastrophe, right? That's what we want. Where are you going? Oh, going for a walk. Next to all those corpses. That's great. Throw the corpses in the lake. Bring in all those for smelting. You're charging. Let's responsibly throw all the waste packs in this lake down here. I think that's the most responsible thing we can do with the waste packs. And we're going to need to get a room around that soon. Oh. Not as growing as I thought. Oh, not you. Okay, don't haul right now. I don't need you to see all the corpses. Please try and stay sane. We can make tea. Do until we have 30. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Paste dispenser counts as a wall, but doesn't seem to block full sight. Right. We could make a paste dispenser wall. Yep. Enemies don't attack it. They attack it like furniture, though. So they target... Well, I guess if that's the whole wall, they target wherever. So, yeah. Obviously, silly idea, I know. Not too many hit points. But at least we could see through them. Okay, go get all those corpses so I can put the other person back on hauling. Clean up that. Yaks? Can I turn down mech sight? That's way too much sight for mechs. Vision providing building. Turret can see multiplier. Now let's do the turrets really low. There's no slider for mechs? Oh, this sucks. Oh. I don't want the mechs anymore. With Embrasures, I have Embrasures on. I don't like playing Embrasures. The only reason we have Embrasures on is there are watchtowers, and watchtowers can't see over walls. So we're going to put a watchtower here, and then we're going to put Embrasures around it, and we're not going to fight from this. That's just so we can go up in the watchtower and see out. Enemies can shoot at us, we won't shoot back. So that's how we'll see over the walls, is to make watchtowers with Embrasures. I'm really unhappy that the mechs provide full vision. And there's no mod setting for it. Well, you hauled the corpses, you're done. Maybe the modder never owned biotech. Maybe this mod wasn't updated for Anomaly, and I think somebody else updated it. Could zone the mech mostly inside the base. Probably what we'll do. Only use it for hauling inside stuff. But I really wanted the driller too. I guess we're only going to use it for drilling, the whatever the thing's called. Okay. You're hauling here anyway. All the corpses are done. I was hoping to give teeny range or no range. Oh! Oh! Hate chant whispers! Mac, go inside. Mac, stay inside. Stay inside. Turn off. Just turn off. Just turn off. There's hate chanter somewhere. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, can we beat him up a bit? Freaking hell. Some loud clouds, yep. Okay, I expected this to be going better than it is going. Hit that one up one more time. Holy crap, we suck. Okay, that one's kind of beat up. Oh, here they come. Yeah, we need to run and get back inside. And not mentally break. Don't mentally break. Just get all the way inside. Go eat and feel better or something. Let them fight the bugs. We're flipping out. We need those drugs. Yeah, drink some beer. Okay, now we're good. Let's go help the bugs. Birds are flying everywhere. Oh my god, there are tons of them. It's me and versus. Okay, the hive is gone. There were tons of them. 49. Kind, sickly, body purist. Oh, we just... Body purist, Adam versus. Tough jogger, 15-year-old. Holy crap. Oh my god. We missed every shot from point blank. I thought with 2 volleys we'd hit it. No. Okay, they're dead in 2 hours. Don't shoot them. We don't kill kids. Wow. Wow. Save him. Save him. Okay, done. Tough jogger plant social. I think we'll take that. And we don't want 2 doors. The number of doors affects the prison break chance, so we'll wall this off. Okay, no more bugs to defend us. Defending is all on us. They're going to take for freaking ever to recruit. There are 2 hives. One was here, it's gone. The other was here, it's gone. I mean, maybe there's another one somewhere. Are there settings for the Embrasure mod? I don't know. We're not going to use the Embrasures for combat, so I don't know how Embrasures work. I don't know how settings for Embrasures work. I have no idea how Embrasures work. We're not going to use them. Sorry. Can't help you if you're trying to set your mod up. We have tea? We have tea. Good. Research anomaly. And we need to grab everything. Not yet. Okay. Minus 10C is when everything dies. We need everything in before that. We'll grab some more shelving. Nice little room they got. They can swim in their little pond. Bring power down. Conversion will go quick. The recruitment's going to take forever. We're actually pretty good at wardening. It won't be too bad. But it sure is going to be a long time. And we're going to need to prep walls now to defend ourselves. So we're on our own for defenses. Do we come that way, I guess? We'll see. Some stagnant water in the prison cave, yep. Go juice. And now to guns. You guys need to go get the crops. We need to focus on the crops. Hopefully this grows in enough. The Grape Hall. Okay, it was growing for a little bit. There's... Oh, my bad. Oh, whatever, wherever. You get these traps up. Watch the temperature. Minus 10C. Everything dies. So we need to harvest what we can. We already have plenty. And hopefully the bot will be an alert for us. Not much of one. Hopefully it'll start staying inside soon. Minor break risk. Grape Hall exposure, yep. Inhuman with a passion for social. But Tough Jogger can shoot, do plants. They're great. And we saved a kid. We're so good. We could get boom rats and boomalopes. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think they appear on the Boreal Forest, sadly. I don't think we can do boomalopes or boom rats. Let's get this harvested and make a wall around that. Oh, there are boom something. Yeah, that's true. You're right. There's boom something. I think there are boom bats in this mod. Like we're using a bunch of mods, and it might have been a boom something else. And this is going to be our freezer. And that's going to be heating. This needs to be bigger. Lots of harvesting. Good work, Bite Surgeon. Been a big help. Okay, hopefully we'll do it. That cycle will grow in enough that we can harvest it. It'll be close. But I think we have enough to make some go juice. I hope. We need some more traps here. You get more wood. That's where the fences were. Okay, overcast. Make this yet even bigger. We really need to get wood. Like we ran out. Not freezing all the plants yet. Quest expires. That's Alana. This a new song. This is from P Music. This is called Cloud 8. It might not be play on Rimworld. I don't know. Is the prisoner warm up? That's a good question. They have a robe. They can go to negative 45C. They're inhuman, so... Thought I might have heard something. This is one from Pepsin album, not in the official Rimworld, yeah. We're playing the music from an outside program so we don't get tipped off when we're attacked. Oh, it's so close. Getting grown in enough to harvest. Thrumbos. You guys do all that. Dazzle. Oh, you stink at plant cutting. Oh, well. You wanted somebody else to cut that tree for you. Took you forever to do that. Yep, gotta watch for animals coming out of the fog. Only have to watch, like, the one direction unless it's a drop raid. That helps. Yeah, we'll get more traps up. Traps than this made. Oh, it's not warm enough for these plants to grow. I really, really, really want to get a little more psychoid. Get some go juice. We do need Nutrimine. Do we have enough raid points for drop raids? I'm not sure. We're still only on day 25. So there's a early game. Game starts going easy on you at raid points at the start. But with 3 people and 30,000 wealth, yeah, we can probably get center drops. Did we lose people? The previous run died catastrophically and embarrassingly and super awesomely. We got center dropped. And we actually were doing really well on the center drop. And I hid everybody in a room, and I unleashed our Nocosphere. And I didn't unleash it far enough, and the person who got lasered by it set the base on fire. Here's an awesome clip of what happened in the Nocosphere. And then I thought the Nocosphere calmed down, and we walked outside, and it did not calm down, and everybody got lasered. It was an epic and awesome ending. it was really good. To our own Nocosphere, right after I said this is probably not a good idea. I should have sent it further away and gotten our one person who unleashed it more time to get back inside and save. Okay, some of this is harvestable. We got to watch the temperature now. We'll see if minus 10°C is when the crops all freeze to death. Major break risk. How are you flipping out? Mediocre. You need to clean this so it's better. We need to get some flowers in here. Good. You'll come start doing the food now. Minus 10°C. Minus 10. Getting cold fast. Use many friends. 10-year-old being chased by 2 factions in 9 hours. Of course, 10-year-old now. 10-year-old. Well, of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. Run you run. Fast learner chem fascination kid. They're awesome. And we can get another good growth tier with them. What an awesome kid. Learn to cook. Learn to do plants. They can clean hall. Just what we need. What an awesome kid. That is... They did make it in. They're not being eaten out there. Oh, it's only playing P music songs at the moment. My bad. Okay. More diverse songs. My bad. Psycho Snail. Paste. Load. Kids 9 to 12. Kid 9 to 12. We need to get a bed in. Work on that. We need a desk for the kid. Okay, crops did not freeze. Good. You want a nature run? Are we being attacked yet? Accepted 4 hours ago. Okay, we got... So 8 a.m. is when I want to get ready. It should get warmer now. We still want to harvest this all tonight. That or today. You start harvesting all that. Get whatever you can. Good. Kid can nature run in here. That's the goal, is to wall this off, and then the kid can safely use this area. Deserter, we're not doing that. We could crash a third raid into those other two. Nelios crafting. Infantier. What the hell is an infantier? Yeah, people should arrive in 2 hours. 2 hours for the ambush. Infant soldier, yeah, maybe. You're still nature running good. How old are you at 10? Did you just turn 10? Oh, you're really old, so you're not going to get a good growth here. But you're already fast learner, chemical fascination with 6 passions. You're already awesome. We just need to not get a bad trait. I think this is all going to die tonight. It needed 1 more day, so we were 1 day late planning that. Yeah, nature run as much as you can. We need to come in a bit. Yeah, let's have you watch out here. Okay, we can be attacked any second. Thought we would have grown this all at the same time. Oh, it's still too cold to grow. Yeah, we might anger the Thrumbo. Not sure. But they also, they should fight each other. We don't necessarily need to do anything. I gotta remember that's not fully indoors. I just want to stall them so they don't fight me. That was a lot. That was a lot of drop pods. Okay, you need to come in. I don't want to anger the Thrumbo and have it hit all our traps. We don't want to do that. You need to nature run again. They can shoot outside their range? Okay, in. They should go fight each other now. They can shoot further than they can see. That's crazy. Okay, there's lots of fighting going on. Okay, so the freezer is ready. We're going to remove the roof for most of this. That will be our freezer. Did somebody win? Anybody win? That is a lot of fire. Somebody won? They have a gun? Okay, the guys with the guns won. Okay. Thrumbo didn't win. Thrumbo Parket's probably not enough, and we might not even butcher it. We don't need high-quality stuff. Gotta remember, enemies can come down that. We gotta be careful. They heard one trap. Okay, fleeing. Let's go see if anybody's hurt we care about. Ray, too smart, kind. Good doctor, good crafter. Gourmand, steadfast, betting winner. I mean, they're decent, but somebody's bashing the wall up there. That's fine. Just feel better. Copy. Link, paste. It's all linked. Let's unrestrict everybody and mech. Unrestrict. Go get stuff out of the rain. Let's try and save them. We don't kill people. You can take that SMG. Nice. And that leaves Psycho Snail on the gun. And we want you to go... You go nature run. You won't nature run? Oh, it's weather. Oh, I should have let him sleep. You can't watch work be performed? Nobody's doing plant work? We'll go harvest in a moment. Jeez, that was a waste of time. Harvesting Psychoid. Let's not have you do this. Have literally anybody else do it. Can you copy cleaning dirt? You're not well rested enough. Go sleep. Yep, go sleep. No. You finish this. I was trying to get the kid to watch work be performed, but they didn't have enough sleep meter. They won't actually watch anything. They're too sleepy. Okay, we got enough. We got some. Some of that might still be okay. We'll see how much we lose here. But that should be a decent amount of go juice. We still need... We don't have any... what's it called? Nutrimine anyway. We'll hopefully get some Nutrimine. And let's go check this stuff. Here, we'll butcher the Thrumbo. Medicine and beer. Component, plasteel. Good, the ship engine's gone. I wonder if somebody stole it. Going to make tea? We've already made tea. Got a little bit of watching work. Yeah, we need to get your learning meter way up. Nope, so far so good. We got a kid. We got a hauler bot. They're two different things. Kid is floor drawing. Awesome. Kid has parka. Good. Why are you so unhappy? Observed 5 rotting corpses. Holy crap. Wow. iron-willed and you're flipping out. Have a beer. Are we gonna be able to grab some more? They go snail. At some point we'll need to convert you, but not yet. Are there any of these gonna live? Okay, just save them. Save them. We don't kill people here. Ooh. How bad are they? Oh, they're done. We needed to arrest them sooner. Oh well. Oh well, we tried. Right arm. Amputate right arm. Will somebody go give that a crack? No. We'll give it a try. What are you doing? You are grabbing the beer. Wait. I'm looking at corpses. Terrific. Right arm successfully removed. Saved. Are you easy to convert? No. Just release them. Are you easy to convert? No, you're hard to convert. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Too smart kind. Well, we just cut your arm off. You're drinking beer too. Can somebody go bring in the beer? So we drink it from in here. Stop seeing all the corpses. Kid learning. Getting their learning meter up. Haven't reached 90% yet. Need to be 90. But they're not going to get max growth here anyway. They were already pretty old when they got here. But that's okay. They're still going to get pretty darn good. And you are converted. Let's start recruiting you. Gonna be a while. But we're good at social. Okay, the room is nice and warm thanks to that. I hear a trap trigger. Doesn't seem like it. We need the bot to start hauling this in. Anti-grain, hello, welcome in. Yeah, bring in psychoid. We'll never do hauling. Please bring in the psychoid. Yeah, not a lot of haulers. You're cleaning up corpses. I think you're done now, right? You'll haul in stuff up here. That's pretty good. So 55, 25 days, because we get double, right? Where do we want to try and cut across? We do need to wall up here and wall there. Enemies don't walk around. That all needs to be hauled in. Bot will get on that in a bit. We did not get enough for a thrumbo for Arca. So let's wall here. Here. And then we just try and kind of we'll finish this. Bring this all the way up. And then we'll just make a bridge right over that. keep grabbing all this stuff. How you doing, Psycho Snail? Okay, you can start doing this again. Resting good. Lady Verona, please help get corn. Unrestricted. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's hauling all the stuff in here. Please haul over there. Let's do that for right now. We need to get that done. And we'll build a wall. Can we afford Go Juice? Or at least get me... Yeah, yo. Throw it in there. We'll move the kitchen in there at some point. Right now, we're just throwing stuff wherever. Getting everything under control. Trying to stay not too spooky. I like the hate chanters was great. We're just hearing the hate whispering in our head. They're out here somewhere. Psycho Snail, nature running. Can you nature run inside? Psycho Snail. This is not what we... Psycho Snail. Oh my god, Psycho Snail. Psycho Snail, that's just not acceptable, okay? Don't freaking do that. We need to run up there. Kid's trying to die. No. You are nature running up here. Thank you. Thank you. We are not having a child warning system. What do we need? Steel? We get steel. I think we mine terribly. We're not good at mining. I don't want to walk way out there. And you got lots to construct. It is nice. It's 12 in there, and this is getting better. I'll try and get this better than decent. I don't know if that'll set the plants not even in yet. But we'll get a full wall off. We'll double wall up here too. Double wall. I'll give it a space so the fire doesn't spread. If the outer part's lit on fire, it doesn't spread to the inner part. At least wood lets us build super fast, which is nice. Glad we get to do wooden walls, Fog of War. You are done. Take a break. Harvest what we can. Psycho Snail. Over 90% learning. Good. Nothing coming yet. This wall. It's a big fire. Can't grab anything anyway. Let's bring you indoors. Okay, wall. Almost up. Not quite. We don't need to make an island potato. We've got these last walls up here to make, and we're good. I think they planted a potato there. Psycho Snail. You will go learn. Floor drawing. Freezer's great now. We'll move the stove in there at some point. Even though it's in the freezer, at least they won't walk around. You're learning. Good. Okay, this has been super fun. I am not sure if I'm going to continue this run tomorrow. I'm going to take a break here. Sadly, we're not doing a crazy long stream like normal. This is a relatively short stream for me. This was a lot of fun. Fog of... We're being attacked. We're being attacked. We'll handle this attack. Fire foam just popped. We'll handle this attack and then call it a day. Or is it a traitor? Is it a traitor? Am I spooked? It's a traitor. It's a traitor. Okay, we'll talk to this traitor and then call it a day. I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow. Give it like a 50-50 chance. This has been super, super fun. Thank you for being here. We need Nutramine. Do they have Nutramine? They don't have Nutramine. Pro tips, sauces, and empathy. Yeah, we'll take an extremely good cookbook. Bionic spine, bionic leg, shock lance. Can I afford a shock lance? No, we can't afford a shock lance. Let's get some Glitter World. Get some Glitter World. There we go. Got Glitter World and a book. It's up here. Dazzle Trick, we'll grab that. Oh, prediction. We are at day 29. I'll just refund it. Thank you. I'll just refund it. Sorry. I forgot I wasn't going to last too long today. Okay. Good times were had. Thank you for being here. This has been tons of fun. Fog of War Boreal. Possibly on tomorrow. I'm not sure when. Have a great day.